Test. Okay. I'm back. What I'm doing is something funny for the stream topic or a theme or whatever. I'm checking music here. I'm not sure which is which, but I'm searching a specific one. Like, I have a lot of modified music here. It's very random. Okay. That's the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for Undertale music. For what you say? It's funny. Moment. Okay, what is this? So I'm modding a game real quick, like improvising, modding a game. What is like a scary Undertale music? No, or Deltarune creepy song. No, I have one. It's called Amalgam. So the creepy song is gonna be replaced by the one of Undertale. So I'm trying something. You're gonna like it. I mean, you're not watching. I don't know if putting on announcements and I'm back. I'm gonna do it after I finish modding this. Let's see. Okay, I'm thinking what song is like. I have one. Online Chase Team. Online Chase Team. Oh my god, my... Wait, that's not the Online Chase Team. No, Undertale Hallway Team. But I don't think I'm thinking about the same hallway. The choice. No. No, I know which one this will be. No, not this one. The choice plus judgment plus Undertale. I don't know if there's the combination. Whatever. No, I'm thinking about... Tutorial abandons you team. 9 million views, this is not that one. Heartache. What? No, that can be for later. What song plays in Undertale when Torian leaves the player in an empty hallway? Unnecessary tension. Unnecessary tension. Okay, Undertale, unnecessary tension. I hate the lag that YouTube has. Okay, that's perfect. That one is perfect. stop ads and pop-ups now, and it's a pop-up, the one that says it in HTML format. I don't trust that. Okay, this one, copy, and then paste the name of the song. Okay, what is the next one? I wonder what this one could be. I'm gonna put Deltarune too. Deltarune, Field of Hopes and Dreams. Let's see. That one. But just to be sure, is this a type of song that plays when the trader comes? Yep, it is. That makes it even better for this. You're gonna see what I'm modding later. For now, enjoy the kinda podcast, I guess. Kinda podcast. As an excuse for being lazy. Well, not even lazy, I'm doing something, I don't know. Okay, I think that one could be Undertale, GANGSTA, Block Team. It's messaging. Checking something. So people are playing actually on the Spooner SMP that I have abandoned. I like that. They have been playing for some time. Henry, Iro, Meshamu. I don't know if Violet maybe. Well, maybe not with the PC, you know. But let's see. Half a brain boogie. Half a brain boogie. This one. This one is like adventure music. On 19. No, not this one. I mean the pacifist one. The tones for harder battles are gonna be that kind. But for now, I want this one. Okay, it's a good team. It's a good team. Good team. Horseman Shuffle. Okay. Horseman Shuffle. Oh, okay, this one. I love the team. If it's replaced, you have to wait for a good one. You have to wait for a good one. Maybe for some genocide mode. Hmm. It could be also from Deltarune. Which one will be a good replacement for the Athens song? Athens song. Or both barrel. And Undertale, both themes. Okay, I also want to put from Undertale Yellow, you know? Undertale Yellow also a really good one. Really good ones. I should do a game of Literal to Canada race with the four? No, three protagonists. Okay, I'm confused. There's three protagonists, but if we add a fourth one, he'll be Sans for no reason. Wrong enemy. What is one called wrong enemy? Spider dance. I forgot spider dance. Maybe, but spider dance is like not at the same level than this. Dead by Glamour, maybe. Maybe Dead by Glamour. Dead by Glamour. I can't think of any of one that really fits the same vibes than the one of the original game. So I'm just gonna put Dead by Glamour. I'm not gonna change this one because it's an Easter egg song. What do I replace this with? What do I replace this with? And thank you for the person that just subscribed, by the way. Whoever is watching on chat, I'm replacing the music of a game for Undertale music or Deltarune or even Undertale Yellow. So when you hear this, which one would you like to be the replacement of this? So like, which is a good replacement? Based in Undertale music, obviously. Hmm. Hmm. Or Undertale Yellow or Deltarune, like any of those. Uh, hmm. Falls. Where is the falls? Like Niagara Falls? No. What am I so stupid? In what area of Undertale you fight Undyne? Waterfall. And I was calling it Niagara Falls. Waterfall team. Hmm. Actually, actually, will it fit the one that is called song that will play if you fight Sans? No, no. Wrong enemy. No, waterfall. No, this is more a song to use in the car. This is more a song to use when you're in the car in the game. Not when you're looting. So I'm gonna save that one for later. And with which other Undertale? I'm confused. Down, down, down. Hmm. I think I have one. Queen Team Deltarune. I'm gonna wait later for Chris to join to the chat to help me choose. Because it's gonna take a while. It's the first half. not sure if this is the version I want. Queen, boss, flag, team, Deltarune. I want the one that goes like Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Do you think it has the same vibes than this? It's different. Whatever, I'm gonna put that one because for this I genuinely have no clue on which one is best. Okay, whatever. Good. So that is for the car. Okay, that one has the same vibes on this one, on Queen. So call me crazy, but I feel the similarities in the vibe. I feel the similarities. Okay, rigor mortis. Wait, no, one more road. Or was it this? No, one more road. That one is waterfall, definitely. That one is for waterfall. To be sure here, okay. Okay. That's perfect for waterfall. Let's see, rigor mortis, right? This is for looting. Looting. This is for looting. I don't think I have much idea on which songs to put for the looting. Also, I'm gonna see if I can open the avatar now. I mean this one. Let's see if it works properly. Here. Whenever it wants to load also. There. Scroll down. Scroll down. Okay. My camera. Oh shit, this is lagging a lot. Oh no way, this lags more than before. Having the avatar tracking. Like complicated for no reason. It's a looting team. It's a looting team, so I'm not really sure. I'm gonna change the title of the stream, by the way. Undertale X Dead Road to Canada. Los. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna put here. I'm gonna have to put a lot of Deltarune stuff in the characters. So you're gonna take a while to prepare this, but this song, what do I replace it with? That's what I'm thinking. Spider Dance. I'm gonna replace it with Spider Dance. Okay, that one. Rigor mortis reality, no? Okay, I'm noticing that I may not have really good ideas for this. For example, this. The one that plays when you go tutorial. It's gonna be the heartache. I don't know why I don't say it by the name when I was typing the name. Okay. Orangey mega chest. Rotten shotgun. I have less idea every time. Deltarune. What is good music from Deltarune? Shush. What is good music from Deltarune? I mean, all obviously, but Undertale, Yellow, Marlet, Pacifist, Team. Let's see. Actually, that's a good one. That's a good one. I just feel that I'm running out of ideas too fast. I feel that's what's happening, but whatever. But whatever. Okay, stop and smell the flesh. What about this one? It says looting. I guess it's gonna be more under to the yellow music because I really don't know. I really don't know what to put. Deltarune chapter. I don't know. Deltarune chapter. No. Undertale themes. No, all themes in one. Like, I'm gonna click randomly on any song. Actually, how I haven't talked about this. Spamton theme. That fits. I'm not talking about Spamton Neo. I'm talking of normal Spamton. I'm trying to. Okay, that one. The one. Okay, that one. It sounds weird. Part of them. Okay, for the City of Lost Hope, I'm gonna put the song called Undertale because that's the perfect one for that. Like, it's the same vibes. You hear the arena? Whenever it starts. Whatever. And then the one I want to add. The problem is that I feel the climax of the song appears too fast. Because it's 6 minutes of song. Shorten it. Someone made a 4 minutes version. That's too convenient. That's actually perfect. Ready to console with K, that's the name of the channel. That's too convenient. Someone making a shorter version. The City of Lost Hope. Okay, delete. They can't be stopped. They can't be stopped. Okay, this is for when Flowey. Let's see, Flowey. Scary team. My avatar is lagging more than before. What is on my avatar causing the lag? No, not this one, not this one. I mean the scary. Chloe. Oh my god. Can't find it. I can't find the one I'm looking for. There are many that fit this one. I think I'm gonna go for the laboratory theme. That one. Same vibes. Same vibes, kind of, no? Yeah, kind of like that. Where did I download it? No. They can't be stopped? Okay, that one. What could possibly go wrong? This is the name of this one. This one. I don't have more ideas and maybe I'm forgetting important ones. No, I am forgetting important ones, definitely. The ruins in Undertale. I feel I'm wasting the slots of the song. I didn't replay the first one, did I? Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. What could possibly go wrong? That's the name of the song. This is more like calm. This one is more like a song of calm. What is the last one? It's also calm. Those are the last two. Hmm. Hmm. I can use the Asgard team. If I want to party, it will have to be now, but I'll feel a bit forced. Not too much because sometimes when this song appears, it gets really hard. It is really difficult. But I like how they don't combine both of the teams that are from Asgard into one. Like one is 20 seconds or something. Asgard, Bergentrukung or something like that. Bergentrukung. Did I guess how to type that? Literally Bergentrukung. I was just saying gibberish, but apparently my mind actually took that gibberish from somewhere. Hmm. I don't know. I don't feel that this song will fit here very well. Which one did I put for the one of Toriel? RNG Mega Chest. That has to be this one. And then this one has to be another one. I'm gonna swap two. Then copy this. Okay, that makes more sense now. It doesn't because that was not the correct one. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I replaced the wrong one. What could possibly go wrong? This one. No. Is right? That. What did I do? That was the one. Okay, it was the one. So, okay, what? And last one. This is a relaxation theme. Relaxation. I don't know what I'm saying. A relaxing theme could be. What was the one that in the tier list? I was saying that it was unbeatable. Deltarune Scarlet Forest. Unbeatable except by two. Obviously. So yeah, let's see. I'm gonna dance it a little. Yep, that one. That one is really good. And not adding it would be kind of yeah. Son Bonita Beach. Now the question is, do I change the one of what's the name? This one, the Easter egg song. Don't forget. It will not make sense that Elvis sings that. Unless I do an Elvis. What if someone did, let's say Elvis Presley, Deltarune, don't forget. Let's see if someone made it with AI. I doubt it a lot. No, yeah, no one has done that. Obviously. A milk cover, a milk cover. Put a milk cover. That you know seem like. And we just argue that this is Elvis. we just say that this is Elvis singing it. Like, it's perfect. This is clearly Elvis Presley singing Deltarune, don't forget. You know, most of the times it's like I'm rambling, you know? Rambling random stuff, and I don't know what to tell you. Okay, perfect. Now let's play. I would say that, well, two things. First, I announced on my Discord. I'm back, same stream. Okay. Gonna close the avatar program. It's not working well today. It's very laggy. So I'm gonna hide it again. And I'm just gonna use this avatar for today, I guess. Which is disappointing because I wanted to be Larpy Doki, not Larpy Doki. But whatever. Let's run the road to Canada. What? Why does it sound like that? Like it's good, but I fear that the other songs also play like that. What the fuck? Like you don't see the game. Wait, where is the game? Where is the game? How do I change the resolution? Maybe I downloaded slowed plus reverb. Window size. Okay, you don't see it right now. I don't know why you don't see the game. You have it open there. That sounds too weird, by the way. Excessively weird. Hello, Meshi. Oh my god. I don't know why this sounds so weird. There you go. I have to click a lot of things to... Okay. Gonna adjust the resolution of the game in the vertical stream real quick. Kind of the most decent I can get. I have no idea why it sounds like this. Please, I hope it's that I downloaded a slowed reverb version. I'm gonna do a test. Why all the music sounds like that? That doesn't make sense. Why the music sounds so weird? I have a theory. I'm gonna do a test. No, I don't know what it is. What frequency the music from the road to Canada uses? Standard of A440. That's not what it's called. But 440. 440, that's what I mean. Details. This is downloading it in the wrong bitrate. What about the bitrate? Sample rate, I think you want to find, it could be. What if, okay, 320, this is bullshit, because in the website that I'm not gonna use anymore, it says that I'm downloading at 320 kilobytes per second, or whatever you call that. But it's a lie, because the file says it's 128. Oh my god, convert files to 320. Okay. And it's too much technical stuff, but thankfully there are some converters online that solve that very, very quick. I want to change some. My god, these websites are so fucking pay to use. I know, I found a good one. I found a classic one. Okay, I found a classic website, onlineaudioconverter.com. That one is really good. How do I download them? Convert to the maximum. Convert. Okay. They are gonna convert automatically. They're at 2.5 speed. I don't think I can do that while in the game, but don't worry, I found an online converter that converted all of them. I'm gonna put it on favorites because it's really good. It's really good because it didn't ask me to pay for anything. And this, I recognize this website. This is very rare to find a really good one like this. But just to be sure, let's see the bitrate. 120. What? But let's see. Wait. Okay, it says 128, but it is actually 320. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting experience to play this with Undertale music. Can I just put it on full screen? Yep, I can. The problem is that if I click outside, the window leaves or something. Okay, I'm just adjusting the resolution real quick. Okay, perfect. See that? Let's say error. But were those textures here? Like an Easter egg or what? Oh no. Ah no. This is Space, the road to Canada. I will buy it. No. You know what I mean by buying it. I'm gonna move this to the other window so it doesn't get interrupted. And let's continue. Okay. Let's make the Undertale characters. Okay. What? Ah. Okay, who is an Undertale? Let's make an Undertale. Let's make Frisk first. Let's go in that order. There's no neutral gender. Skin color is more like yellow, literally. But not as yellow as Chris. Hair. Where's the mushroom haircut? Birthday. True, I should be making many of these. Where's the... there. Hair color. brown. Oop. That's perfect. Face. Literally that one. Literally that one. Purple please, purple please. I don't like the purple that has chest because that one doesn't look like Frisk. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Frisk. Friend of dog, mechanic. Okay, so Frisk is definitely. Oh no. Shield of Hope is blocked. How do I unlock it? Perk and traits. Okay. Perk and traits hot. In the meantime, I'm gonna go explorer. Mysterious path maybe, but actually yes. Let's see. I'm gonna try to unlock that real quick. I'm gonna connect the controller here. Here. 0 Samba points, but let's see which of these guys sell it. Shield of Hope. Is there a gender tree? That's what I was asking, but no. I have to unlock that. Okay. I'm gonna make... This is Frisk. I'm gonna make sounds, obviously. How? I have no idea. But I'm gonna make sounds. Where's the... Actually, I'm thinking that face is perfect. Where's the white tone? The color of paper, what is it? I'm not sure that's the white, the clearest white. Maybe the previous one. No, it's definitely the one that is here. It confuses me, but whatever. That one. Hair, no hair. If I look pretty white, you say so? What am I doing? That's not the thing that I was changing the wrong thing. I don't remember what it was. That one. Okay, blue, please, blue. This is gonna be so weird. Isn't there freaking... I mean, that's the... Oh? No. They haven't added the sans thingy here. I genuinely think the only one that looks like sans is the one I already had before. I can see one smiling. This one. The one is perfect. Sans is clearly... Oh my god, the perks that are unlocked here are so bad. Let's put Explorer. And Charming, obviously. Let's make characters that I can make, like... And then let's try to unlock new stuff. Chara. Chara, no? If I make Chara... none of this. I can make a papyrus. I can make papyrus. What's the red one? Actually, that's genuinely papyrus, but it also looks like a Team Fortress character after one Drogo. They look even more like Team Fortress. What am I doing? We're a friend of Daga. You have point, true. But I also feel he's more like he's bad at fighting, kind of, but he fights. He protects. I mean, he's a fighter, you know? Irritating. The problem is that I already gave Friend of Dog too much, that's not songs. Papyrus. Who else is an Undertale or Deltarune or Undertale yellow character? Lover. Martlet. Actually, Martlet is a really good option. Let's make Martlet and let's save the human character for later. Martlet obviously is blue. She kinda looks like that. Skin color. Oh my god. Her skin, okay, it has to be like a darker blue. It has to be a darker blue tone. For example, this blue tone. And then it has to be a clearer blue. That one. Hair, is more like this one. I'm gonna also change the face of it. Exactly that one. Starlow. No. That one. She doesn't wear anything on top. So you put blue. Like the one that is only blue. True, she doesn't have that option exactly. Yeah, but it's like this really. And I don't remember the bottom part. Let's see. Martlet. That's a blue. I like that one, but it's too different. Actually, that's perfect. Martlet. Martlet is... No idea, actually. Martlet is ultra fit. Big bruiser. Hidden potential. No, she's not hidden potential. I mean... she's good at medicine in the game, I don't remember that. Martlet is medic in Undertale yellow. No. She's the one that is the guard. I guess that need her to use roids. The royal guard could be... yeah, martial artist. I will say Oblivious. Or this one, really. No. Oblivious. Who else? Someone I can make. I want to make at least 6 for now. L'Oreal maybe? No, because I don't feel she'll fit any of this. There's Sons, there's Papyrus. Ralsei. Unless... No, because this is literally the description for Ralsei in Deltarune, I think. Dalv. What was that one? Oh my god, it's so long since I played that. Dalv. Undertale Yellow. You mentioned another one before. Dalv. That's a good one. Really good one. But I'm wondering about him. I'm searching and I think... Did I make Yellow Ponta, by the way? Oh no. What do you think will be the perks or the description or traits? Spooky guy. Yeah, I don't think that'll... Chris, the thing with the human characters is that they are almost all of them Shield of Hope. I think they are mostly these things. Looking for Dolph. Do you mind if they make a trait that is woke? Like literally woke? Or perk? Big Shot! This one has to be Spamtown. But look, it's the last one to unlock. The big shit is Spamtown. I think... Oh no. Speaking of... No. I still have to finish Deltarune with orange people. That's gonna be after I monetize the channel. So in that moment I'm gonna stream that in the main channel. Also it will be with a new PC, so the quality will be better. I know a good one. I know a really good one. But it depends on... It all depends on this. What is this? Resilient type. I'm noticing anything... Wait. Hyperfixated. Is there... Autistic... Gun Collector for Clover. But Gun Collector is here, no? Back to the wall. But I don't know any autistic one in those games. Maybe Tenna. I'm gonna make Tenna. I was gonna make Moffat, but I'm gonna make Tenna. Oh my god, no, because for Tenna, some of these, no? What is this book? Big Bruiser because he's big and thick, I guess. And also Lisa Simpson, what is that? Kinda doesn't have a face. Or Metaton. Hello, Giro. Oh, to remind me in a while, like, maybe after I finish playing this, but I appreciate that. No, I'm gonna make Metaton. That's better. And it's pretty much the same characteristics. Got it, okay. Now I'm finding the server. Giro, tell me something. The server, how active is it? Fish lady. Like the fish lady. Who's the fish lady? At some point I'm gonna make the GTA stuff here. This is perfect for Metaton. Top. Where's purple? If Metaton was a human. Head scientist. Alphys? No, head scientist. You mean the one that is yellow? Ah, yeah, Alphys. Alphys. Stuff. I mean, big bruiser most likely. That's perfect, really. Hyperfixated, absolutely. Let's make one more. Alphys. I put Metamon. What do you mean Metamon? Metaton. Okay, Alphys. Actually, no, but there's anime fan, and I don't have that unlocked. The problem. She has to be anime fan. Online or Susie. Actually, Susie, yes. Susie will be that one, and also irritating. Let me make Susie real quick. What is that? Wait, first this. Make her purple. Perfect. Susie's gonna probably look the most accurate one if I do her correctly. Is that one? So perfect. I don't remember the clothes. Because I always see her in Rule 34. Susie Deltarune. Well, obviously I see Rousey even more. Okay, the clothes. There are two options for the clothes. I'm gonna do the one that fits, the one that looks the most similar. There's the hero clothes and there's the casual clothes. Be that one if it's the casual clothes. The problem is that that's perfect. That's perfect. There you go. Now I'm gonna make more when I unlock more perks. So I'm gonna try to focus on the unlocking perks today. So let's go with Frisk and noticing something. Frisk has characteristics that will be more for Chris, because something Chris is hopes and dreams and stuff. Let me Chris real quick. Chris is taller. The here is more like... I guess I'm gonna find it. The hair race. That's not great, that's crazy. Like, this is a temporary one that I'm gonna replace later. Okay, now for real, let's make Chris. Bra. Top. First, let's change that awful face. She was non-binary generally. That one. It's all weird faces. There's nothing like a neutral face. Never mind that one. And the... I don't remember the rest. Let me see. Chris, Deltarune. I could also make him blue, but like I prefer. I feel easier to work with this design. I could make two variants. I can find that specific Charlie Brown shirt. Charlie Brown shirt, let's say. Oh. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Let's go with Chris and let's go with Susie. And let's make rare characters mode. Let's try to unlock as much as I can. What are genders 1 and 2? Interestingly, it's gender 1 and gender 2. It never says boy or girl, but I suppose it is boy or girl. Or like, I mean, I think they have pronouns, no? Checking something. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna try something. What's the name of these programs? Dale Scale, Sunshine, and Moonlight. Moment. I'm gonna see if someone specific joins. I'm gonna drink water. Okay, some guy is gonna try to connect in a moment. Hit the road. There's parking lot, that's new. Parking lot, and it's kind of like a dumpster or a dot where they find Pumpton with the Pumpton music. I don't want to be this stupid. She has martial art. Yeah, she has boxing. Moment. There's... Oh, I love this. Maximum stay 30 seconds. bandwidth is tasty actually. I love when like how updated this game is because they genuinely added a lot of things. I think this game could be very popular if they knew how to make they sponsored YouTubers and stuff. Let's grab this. It's the same text. It's weird how it's out in whole rooms. It's so weird, but and it's like the biggest place for the beginning. This is like the biggest of all. There's gonna be a lot of things here. I'm gonna always choose this song at the beginning. And the good thing is how empty it is. So it's extra gasoline at the beginning. Oh, wait a moment. That's my car? This car is unlocked. What did it say? What did it say? Okay, we can steal another car. Well, if that's what I want, I mean, yeah, that's a better car if it has less gasoline. It's very overpowered as a beginning level. You found the exit to the parking lot. To return to the current car. Wow. I mean, there's things that I haven't explored yet. A lot of things I haven't looted. Genders 1 and 2 are genders. They haven't fixed the hitboxes in this game. I don't like that. But I don't know. I like this game a lot. Look, there you see there's always things to loot. Or parts that I haven't explored. It feels infinite. I love how there's an arrow pointing at nothing. Emergency, get jiggy with it. What is that? What does that mean? Oh, okay. That could be Morse code. You see? That's Morse code. That's Morse code. Wait. I'm gonna ask AI. In Morse, what is? And I'm gonna type that. Let's see what that Morse code is. KGDG. Do you mind there's a hidden message? See the other one. No, it's different, it's different. Well, only one line is different. KMDG, I don't know. I don't doubt there could be secrets, but I don't know if that's like really Morse code. Or if it happens to look like Morse code. The stupid is not punching, oh my god. A very big place. Looting all is gonna be. Oh no. Maybe I find another car. one of the papers has a different Morse code, I'm gonna be the only one to notice in the whole planet. Because I look at that. I look at all that kind of things. So yeah, I'm not looting it optimally. But it's a really good place to start. And like I can't stop finding new rooms. But it doesn't look like a parking lot at all. Look, that one is different. Let's see if that's the same. No, this one is different. This one is... It says... Kumog. The AI is stupid because it detected one more O. Kumog. What is a Kumog? What is that? Radio in Arizona. I don't know. I don't think anyone else that plays this sees these patterns. But how to know if it really means something? Stupid ain't grabbing and stuff. Anyway, let's search the car now. A2. Confused how it works. What? Like the notes have some kind of Morse codes. I mean, I don't know. I see the whole room could like the whole design of the area could be a whole puzzle or Morse or something. I didn't know this place was gonna be that big. It's the first area. Normally go to a rest stop that is very short. It's like 20 times less than this. Is it here? The car? Yes. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I already read this before. We're displaying something on the town. One should say that, yes. Bar or camp supplies bar? Because in the bar I think I can recruit someone. Moe's pub. It's like Moe's in The Simpsons. Oh. Susie has seen this kind of thing before. This person clearly drank too much soda, judging from the bottles lying around. He's in need of food. But there's no food. There might be some food in the nearby building. Oh. Oh. It changed the song. Whatever, let's go. Okay, here's the food, but I'm not gonna give it to that person. I'm gonna save it on the car and then poke for 4 hours. But I'm gonna do it at the last, so I don't have to explore all of this with like full of zombies. She can't carry that now. That's weird. Look, this one looks like the one of Plants vs Zombies. More food, okay. Empty trash can. Okay, now let's poke this person for 4 hours. Is there something under? No. Is it gonna be full of zombies? I'm gonna put thing here to defend. Wait, she throws it. Oh, she's stupid. One food. I'm not gonna wait one food. I'm gonna save the food in the car. Then I'm gonna poke this person. No, wait. Okay. There. Okay. Iron Man. Doing here from sleep. Okay, I'm awake. Damn. Okay, I didn't expect it to be that fucking exaggerated on the amount. Look, I saved one food. Whatever. Recruit, stash 15 food. 15 food. 15 food, I prefer that. Healthful start. The group finds a healthful start. It seems no one bothered to loot it because the food was disgusting. Most of the food seems to be rotting anyway, maybe it's not it could be that the food is supposed to look and smell like this. Let's loot it. Grace successfully ignores the food. Also see if it's grossed. Looking what they can live with it. I mean, sacrificing morale. Are we there yet? No, stop. No, Grace will not say anything. The group camps in a small gym. The gym is full of ancient exercise equipment. The group has no idea how to use any of it, but they could stay a couple days to try to figure it out. Workout 2 days. Yeah, why not? One increase of fitness, one increase of strength. It'd be great if we were wearing a tank right now, I wish. Bandits catch the group by surprise in a really terrible spot for them to fight. They demand that all food and have the supplies are handled over. Your money and your life now. Wait, there's no fight option. There's no spot to fight. Run. The group decides to make a run for it, thinking that the hard-won supplies are worth the risk. I mean, yeah, they should. Okay. Who are you? Chris robs him. No, what is this? Survival of the vampiric variety. Is this Bayonetta? The woman won't stop talking. It's a relentless, self-confident assault on the sense, and nevertheless that she seems to be holding a variety of good weapons as well as 2 pistols. Oh, hire me. I'll be fast. You won't be able to keep up, darling. I'm sitting in this COA, and even I already think she's annoying. What is a COA? There's a narrator saying his opinion, their opinion. This character has a combo system. When killing with your lock shot a weapon, you run your weapon afterwards. You know what? The higher Bayonetta. What? Bayonetti. Okay, that's Bayonetti. Yes, it'll be bloody brilliant. See her speed. I'm gonna rob. The girl finds a dumpster. It's locked tight with a slot in the side. There are weapons named Rola. At the lack of food, let's see if they give me something. Okay, they give me a wooden log. Cool it. Susie tells the Blood Master to cool it. Her mellow mood is ruined. She starts throwing hammer at the blind rest. The group is forced to flee the trading camp. Wow. There was nothing else to do there. Bayonetti. What? The group approaches some kind of eldritch entity clutching its wounds. When beckoned, it momentarily splits into two but doesn't respond. Why raw? With a friendly looking face, the extraplanar creature can blink with the swap button every so often. What? The creature looks eyes with them suddenly, tilts its head of curious almost. Tentatively ask Defective to join. Defective joins the team. Who's that? What is that a reference to? He eats cat food, yeah, he'll do that. He will not say how he eats cat food, he'll just do it. We're talking. I notice a horse creeping nearby. Crazy could die perfectly. Why he has triple? This guy's so weird. He has triple kills. Okay. Bayonetti. Okay. She has a Mega Mao. Okay. She's cheaper than the Mega Mao. Fragments. This guy's gonna need something to defend. Take this and oh no, I don't want to waste the bottles by giving it to him. I'm gonna have the bottles just in case. That's locked. Wow, the peak horde. There's a lot of. Why did I have to go there? We're infinite. Are you sure about that? I stay far from the entrance, and they hit for me. Do the zombies start entering? No, that was just luck. Okay, whatever. There's no hope for us. The group feels inspired. Bayonetta can have faster run speed. Let's get it. She was already faster than the others. Now she's permanently running faster. I want her to run incredibly fast. I feel that going to Canada is a waste of time. Defective doesn't have more health. What is that health? Ah no, he has more. The group finds a large campsite that is occupied by few carloads of other survivors. Camping with strangers is risky, but another. Okay. Camp with them. There was not enough food, so some of them have bad morale now. The irritating one and the one that looks irritating. Susie must have either defective lips or Susie does. Honestly, what do we know about the street Planeswalker? Dark Eldritch. Is it from Dark Souls? Honestly, what does this guy do? He's cool and stuff, but... Susie, what does Susie do? I can do a bug here. I don't know if you call a bug. But it depends on the attitude of the others. It will depend on Chris. So let's close the game. Let's open it again. Let's see if she targets Chris. Let's see if he will have an option to remember for a minute. No. More. You don't see that at the beginning, like it takes a while to load. What else? What else? What now? Defective demands either Chris leave or defective does. Chris gets kicked out, defective kicked out. Chris doesn't hear defective. Chris ignores defective. It turns out that he didn't hear him. Detective fumes at this. Chris makes mistakes while scouting at the town and gets cornered by a large group of zombies while unarmed. He's trapped on a line. At the end of the day, heavy garbage. Why? Oh, I don't trust in his fitness. Throwing garbage. Any can kill him. Parkour abilities. Chris has to clear defense. Zombie managed to get in a leg bite. Well, whatever, because he's still alive. Detective Santos is lancing in the car door. In anger, he gets out and kicks a tire stone. He told him, make him blow a gasket. The group drives into the secure facility. Okay, let's see. Umbrella shop, because I want to see how Bayonetta goes. This speed. This is to save because this one has the maximum health of the. Okay, whatever. We're gonna sweep. And go with. Can I know why the Mega Mall became a hatchet? I think it's a randomized weapon. Apocalypse Coffee. So the coffee shop is Arion faster. She's already very fast and strong though. It's coffee. She's gonna be incredibly faster now. Okay, let's go. Look at the speed. She can. What? The girl is so powerful. That's because she's strong now. No, I'm not gonna do that again. She's very stronger. I'm sure she can grab pretty much anything. I don't know if one character being fast and the other being slow or it's a big problem. Carry the bed. Throw it. Did you see that? Her weapon changes randomly. Now it's a what? Strong katana. Okay. I like this. Let's see her stats right now. Oh, look at the strength. Oh shit. She doesn't know how to shoot, but though. Yeah. Put outside in the meantime. Wait, that guy cloned. No, there are two of that guy. The toilet is strong. Wow. She's very overpowered. I will beat this mode first try. Because I have 2 overpowered characters, which is kind of the idea. Until I reach the extreme modes, obviously. She can take another toilet, but at the point why will I? She take this? No, that's her limit. She can take this giant sofa. Amazon box. Look, it moves. It changed from a metal bat to a hammer to a random stuff. I wonder what happens if only one of the clone guys enter to the car. Well, I don't wanna find out. They are still not happy. Wait, someone decrease Chris's morale. The car have broken. Abandon the car. Abandon the car because that way they will grow up morale whenever they find a new car. And they won't do anything stupid in the meantime. The group assigned a particular rough stretch of road. There's nothing less threatening about it, it's just a long and miserable walk. They are all with the minimum health. The group is hiking down a gravel road when they see a group of wrecked cars ahead. General gasoline, some cars don't make it work. Bayonetta rests. This one rests, and this one leads. The problem is if I see something I have to grab. I'm gonna have to go with Bayonetti. There's nothing like that, but she's very fast. She's very fast, so it's perfect for this. I want to keep accumulating speed. I'm gonna loot everything. Every time she punches, the weapon changes. It's a mega mount now. Link's sword. I guess it's a randomized weapon. Always. Go. That was interesting. The group sets up camp late. On the nearby highway is a bunch of abandoned cars. They're broken. Send someone to siphon the gas. Maybe Susie, but like her attitude. You have to be Bayonetta. But it will hurt if she dies. She's the most likely to survive. She siphons the gas, accidentally sells a bit. You're really sick and I need to stop sleeping. Everyone have bad morale because there's no food. Ah, that's my fault. She thinks driving too fast. Chris' incredible powers of positive thinking kick in, shielding him with the horrors of reality. Well, this could be worse, I guess. No way. The mysterious past gave him hope, the trait of hopes and dreams. That's perfect. Chris' spirits start to crack. He might not be so lucky next time. Yeah, but what about the others? Deadly Yarmart. I'm gonna have to go with these two. Or Susie. No, these two. It says deadly and both are in 1 HP. Wow, look, it becomes really good weapon for moments. Okay, I bring this character because he's like 2 in 1. And I don't have to... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, she's very overpowered. The problem is if I let a zombie attack. There's nothing here. Can you grab the... No. Oh my god. What is that? Okay, it can be bad weapons too. Really good weapons. I just need to be careful. For now I'm gonna take this. Okay. There's a lot of things to take. I'm gonna have to go and return many times. Just to pick everything. Is it normal in Bayonetta games? I'm gonna try to save this really good weapon. There. A good one. Bug, no? They haven't patched that. Whatever. Is it bugged? Okay. Let's grab everything that I can. I'll grab more stuff. Grab this. Grab this. There's a pistol inside. It'll be convenient to grab it. Okay, like this. The characters are too overpowered. I love that. Okay, perfect. Sometimes it can be really good weapons. I think I saw something there. I'm not checking a moment. I thought that I saw something, but I'm gonna grab one more thing. Whatever this. It's kinda empty now. For now. Okay. Perfect. We go starve. The effect says that someone in the group isn't pulling their weight and they must be kicked out. Let's see if I can make things happen differently by resetting. It's really not cheating because I'm not using external software or something. You have a lot of food, there's no reason to be sad now. The only one that eats is Chris. Oh my god. Don't tell me it's gonna be that. mean, it's gonna be that no matter what. I mean, what's the probability? Bayonetta also says that. What if it's Susie? Well, I have to choose someone to leave. Oh, these two won't leave, absolutely. Grace, Mysterious Path Explorer. No, wait, no. He has good morale, which is bad because he needs. If he had bad morale, he could use the powers of hopes. What is better, hopes or irritating? Because that has a superpower in a way. We sacrifice the protagonist. I haven't seen a video game where they do that. Got kicked out the roof due to Bayonetta. The roof has a radio station, the broadcasting equipment, the power generators, much amount of fuel left. Who goes? Bayonetta. She can't think of anything to say to say as the power runs out. Oh, maybe I didn't read properly. Free healthcare in Obama's America. Two are still stressed as fuck. They respond so much from arguing with each other that they don't notice they driven into the middle of a rebellious zombies. Give up. One time I clicked give up and I thought it was gonna be a joke. But no, it's genuinely delicious. It's genuinely like losing. Oh no, to Susie I'm gonna give her. She has that. Give her also this. Thinking better, it should be like this. But she has boxing powers anyways. In any case, we have really overpowered characters. That's not her weapon. This one is her weapon. And I hit when there's more. You know, they enter and they die instantly. Okay, that one is a really bad weapon. That one is really good. It sounds like they're a toxic team because they do things really good, but they look like arguing a lot. They got to kick the protagonist. It would be cool if you could revive the characters, or if you could do like bringing back some that were somewhere else. I don't know. That'd be very cool. Okay. Maybe Today's team isn't so after all. They were feel completely pumped up. The group opens the door to a tea shop and finds a very fancy dress woman inside, casually comparing two boxes of tea. She puts the boxes down, turns her up to you, and picks an umbrella. Recruit her. Dolly picks her umbrella against her hand and what is this? Mary Poppins. I think that's Mary Poppins. I don't want to go to Canada, it's too cold. Nearly time to camp, but there have been a lot of signs of bandits today. Who should stay awake to watch? Bayonetta. That's the only logical one that I can think of. Stands for the guard, she feels pretty tired, okay? Yes. In one of these, I can break my microphone by accident. Let's see, while driving on the dead road, they packed groceries. I'm always gonna take those. The bad thing is that Bayonetta is tired. But even then, it looks decent. Her stats look decent. And you just go with the whole group. Why do you have the purse? You're stupid. It's useless. Instead, take, I don't know, bottles to throw. She has an umbrella, she's stupid. And then I'm gonna swap this. Okay. So I'm gonna drink water. It looks like a really good team. They notice they are such a good team. Grab everything. What are you doing? Grab things. They don't grab shit. This one is more packed of zombies, but they also packed of stuff. Okay, have a good one. I have another good weapon. This is a bad one. I think that was a bad use for the fire extinguisher. Okay, good that I went with everyone because they are destroying the zombies in the pot. I'm gonna return for that. Bayonetta is the best character so far, maybe. I don't remember if there's one better than her right now. She's the most overpowered character so far. I don't remember any that is more overpowered than her. Maybe Doomguy. But Doomguy has limited ammunition. Doomguy is on this game. But also, I can't think of any other. There's one that farts, but if he farts a lot, he dies. And farting works for killing enemies more successfully, I guess. Like, even tired, Bayonetta is very useful. No one. What? Did we really clean this place from zombies? Who has stuff? Susie has a slot. Just gonna check the whole place. There's nothing. What? Abilities. I don't know, let's see finally if there's like something around here. Bayonetta has the minimum of health, but I don't see it being a limitant right now. Let's go. It's Surge, right? Pero importa alguien con Sulfur Blast. The problem is that right now the team is full. The group finds a street in a town that has traps over it. Bits with blankets put over the top, snares everywhere. Looting. I mean, 70 full? Throw away. If I had 30, which is still a lot, I will go, but no. I won't take the risk. Because this can kill characters. Here. The group siphons gas from some abandoned vehicles. Who has to okay. Who has to learn mechanic, I guess. Who could know mechanical? Maybe Susie. That was a medical. Also, the apocalypse is supposed to be red cars, leather, and we're waiting. They will continue. I almost clicked ignore traders. Robo Shack. Okay, somebody robes inside for a purpose. The controller drifted. The controller drifted. I didn't press anything. Someone is connected to my PC. But with consent, so don't worry. Okay. Using logic. I think Dolly because it was the other person that is controlling my PC. Wait. Moment. Dolly. Dolly doesn't do too much stuff. This person is setting up the controls. I'm thinking. I need a chainsaw. One of the best weapons of the game. Electric chainsaw, electric jackhammer. What is that? Jackhammer. That's new. I want it. But I'm gonna see that if the car has space. let's take a look. Again, let's get the jackhammer. 20 food, I didn't read, but whatever. School. The professor of mechanical. The mechanical of the group. Susie, because Susie has single training. Susie? Never mind, she wasn't. No. Fully repair your car, no? Buy a new car with 50 gasoline for 5 food. Let's buy a new car, yeah. I think we can pick which car. In a way, I just got it for the gasoline. The best one is this. Now I'm gonna focus on helping this person to connect. Just waiting for this car to break down, but it's new. Okay. Checking something real quick. Okay. These are really good weapons. I think I use really well the food. So I'm gonna wait for this person to connect. Emulate vibration? No. Gonna check something. Hey, no. No, don't click. He's clicking. Wait. What? He connected. How are you connecting to him? To my PC. He connected a controller. Moment, I'm gonna test something real quick. Okay. Let's see if he's understanding what's happening. Because who connected? No, it's not Persegi, it's Moonlight. Or maybe he still hasn't. Now I'm testing here. Checking something here real quick. Checking multiple things at the same time. Okay. Ah, look, the controller is connected. Let's see if, okay, he got the control. This is perfect. Is he pressing random buttons? What is he doing? I'm gonna call him real quick. He has the options to go up, down, stuff. Let's see, attack. Okay. I think he's understanding. It's confusing because it feels like talking with a ghost. I wanna call him on Discord. Okay, so we are with this dude, Lázaro Grant. He's gonna be playing. He for this time won't show his voice on the stream, but he's gonna be playing. So let's see what character he wants to be. Oh my god, how do I wait? Where is it? Okay, wait. I know. Maybe here. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Let's see, he's gonna choose a character. No tiene delay, ¿verdad? No, I don't think he has delay. Like he says, there's no delay. I'm gonna use Bayonetta because I want her to die. Also, one thing, I'm gonna give him the player one, because he's better at that than me. So I'm gonna be following him. No. I don't think he's understand. A ver, dale a defective. Y ahora, ¿vas a usar ese? Supongo. Ok. Así estamos. Okay, we're gonna be using... He's gonna be the leader. What is he doing? Skill issue there. I'm not sure if the guy knows English. I suppose he does. Wait a moment, where am I? Oh. If there's delay, open the door 3 times. See, no, there's no delay. I'm gonna... Either there's no delay or he doesn't understand English. Which I doubt. I think he understands English. Typing? Ah, no. He's getting used to the controls. Okay. This is like playing... Who is it? Lázaro Grant. The one that is on my server now. From since like 10 years ago. No, not 10, 8 years ago. Let's see, the fire extinguisher. I just hope that the robot recharges stuff. So let's see. I already have one, but let's... Why did I wait that? What am I doing? Look what he's doing. Look at the strategy. You know what he's doing? If he has delay, he's playing really good. I'm starting to think he doesn't know what delay is, and that's why he doesn't respond the question. Like, but I don't know. He knows some English. He has delay. Okay, he has delay. Get someone else. Get. There you go, punch book. Let's go. Okay. Okay. There you go. What is he doing? The door? I'm gonna be leader for now because I think he has delay. Think he's AFK? No? I think his connection died or something. Ah, yeah, it disconnected for a moment. Let's go. Puta mama hueva. Let's go with the putas. Wow. Imagine if the robot doesn't have infinite attacks. Oh. Okay. The group feels inspired after... Wait... Bayonetta with 2 more strength is gonna be overpowered. It's a glitch, you know? It's a glitch. It's glitched. Let's check something. Okay, let's choose real quick. 2 strength. I'm gonna change some setting on my side real quick so you have better connection. Oh no, that's too low. There. pay that number, I guess. How much? It's an 8-bits game, so it doesn't matter that. Okay, there. Here you go. V-Sync. I'm searching real quick how to fix this. Okay. This frame pacing. Let's search if frame pacing. Okay, frame pacing. There you go. Okay, I improved the settings. Okay, he's gonna clean something. In the meantime, I'm gonna do some stuff here, but like only decisions. In fact, I'm gonna unlock things. I want to unlock different stuff. City Seeker, Gourmand. I think the one that unlocks new ones is the one that looks like this one. Okay, I'm unlocking more. Hero type. Okay, more stuff. And let's use one sample point for. There's nothing that costs 1. Okay. And continue. Only with decisions for now. Well, this guy AFK. I'm gonna wait for him to. Butter toast, smash, bang, 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 bang. Just late, no great press to camp. Push you step out and watch. Normally Bayonetta, but okay, because she has all what's needed for that. Bandits. Bandits are guarding a narrow section of the road. They're dressing ridiculous anime outfits. This is like the guy that wants to open the door. That says open the fucking door. See those? The bandits that anime isn't real. Also cool that the bandits don't take this well. No, you're wrong. Stop. They focus all their weapons in Susie. She almost. No, she's good. Do I smell like gunpowder to you yet? No, you smell like pussy because you're Bayonetta. Restaurant. I think this is a good set of weapons. Maybe Bayonetta could sleep. Yeah, Bayonetta needs to sleep. Let's go with these two. I don't want Bayonetta to die. A sponge bot under Susie. Blowtorch. I'm thinking. No, yeah, that's a good set of things. And anime is not real. I don't know if I'm waiting for this guy for now or not. For now, not. I'm gonna wait later. This is more like a test. But whenever he arrives, he can play. Bayonetta is a really good option for every mission, but she's like She has 1 HP right now, so I need to wait until she's cured. I have to take that. I have a lot of gasoline. To grab that, I'm gonna do it when I go outside. There's a toilet there, I'm gonna grab whatever it has. I think with objects into player mode, there's a glitch to go faster. But more like for speedrunners. He's back. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna leave it pressed there. So like whenever he appears, he presses the button. I suppose he's back. Or maybe he's just responding in chat, but he's not back yet. Or maybe I have to wait until I hear the controller connected sound effect. What were you saying anime isn't real? Because some bandits in the game say that anime isn't real. So like, I don't know. They were otaku. They were otaku. Let's see. Having difficulty right now. What is he doing? I think he can't press the button. I don't think he has the button. Other, okay. Okay, let's go. You know what, let's sacrifice the hammer. Why do I have a hammer? I think he's trying to grab the coach. There's some lag in his side, I believe. Okay, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna take one of these. I'll grab that. No, let's go to the car. Go to the car. Wait, what is this? Spaghetti only. Like, only spaghetti. Exclusively. Never mind, let's leave this place. Too dangerous. Where is he going? Oh shit. Where am I going? There you go. When it's too difficult, it's better to not try. Wasn't the apocalypse supposed to be red cars, leather, and waiting? It's kill issue. The girl comes in a big field. He increased the bit rate instead of decreasing it. shoot the cans. Shooting increases, their morale decreases, though, whatever. Waiting a moment. Fun rescue, precarious prison, that's new. I'm gonna try it just because it's new. I want to see all the new content. Bayonetta still needs to sweep. This guy reloads the punches. Yeah, that's good. And then I don't have bullets. No, I have. Let's use this, I guess. In that order. Maybe like that. The group comes across prison. Outside the camera are still turning left to right. And somebody still be inside. What is that? What? Look, what is that? Ah, security camera. I guess the pose was intentional. I'm gonna wait. Or that was not intentional. Something causing pauses. Ah, because he put the mouse in the pause button. Shit. It's too difficult for being the normal mode. Oh shit. I'm gonna try something. He wants to be the rat. Okay, the rat is some kind of assistant character. What is this? I guess I'm gonna walk without making the zombies too angry. Prison food. Okay, I'm gonna leave this shit. Oh shit. I think I'm dead. Oh shit. You know, skill issue. And somehow I obtained bullets. This is bad. Bayonetta runs into another car, much like her car. It's rotting full of skeletons and bugs. There's, okay, let's loot it. That's like the prison. That's like a new place. Okay. Bayonetta. I didn't expect it to be that difficult. Okay, this is interesting. I can permanently mess your genetic code. That's interesting, but wait. What am I doing? Pitchfork? No. Okay, I think I'm more interested in whatever this is. Hey! Epilepsy. Bayonetta enters the machine and gets blasted by cosmic rays. She feels energized. She has her maximum soul. She can't get any fitter with special training. And she loses her hair, but she doesn't lose any... Nothing happened. Her morale is low. This guy's a scammer. Two landmines. Yeah. Bayonetta comes in a sturdy building. Seems to be not Tinker because she already maximum strength. I tried to heal my foot. What? What does that even mean? She finds a new car. So this car is gonna explode. It's up to a tiny car. The same car. This is like the third or fourth time I have that car in this run. Lost Stronghold. How much gasoline I have? 500. Drive more. Rest up with car. And I don't even want the car. Give me a moment. Okay, I have an idea. I have a great idea. One of those ideas that is like, damn, but give me a moment. I'm gonna run the intermission. Intermission.
Lo puso en la neverita, dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita, dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita, dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita, dice que este verano solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why?
Let's continue. Here, and then we go here. Okay. You know, anime isn't real. It's a conspiracy from the government of somewhere. Oh shit. That pistol is useless right now. Look, the same pistol I have. Two is better than one, fuck. I forgot my own controls. You know, that's not autism, that's probable ADHD, but oh no, who knows? You're gonna find out why I loot all the toilets. Conspiracy by the Paraguayans, yes. Exactly, it's... You know, Paraguay is like... Car is better, or... I think that's gonna use more gasoline. All I want is to save gasoline. Like, took the keys, and I have it with me, like, if a new person arrives there. Anime is real? The power of anime. Bayonetta is ambushed by a horde of zombies. While running, she encounters a woman already summoned to a corner. It looks hopeless and she suddenly turns into an anime magical girl. The zombies don't have a chance against this. Recruit her. Alec Chan sparkles, lifts her lovely wand, and emits heart beams. Okay. Anime became real because I was saying anime is not real. Give me 10 food, I watch you over you sleep in the... That's like a hotel, let's do that. She serves an amazing breakfast. It's my symphony of destruction. When traveling up before the burning road, Bayonetta sees a weird cloud. The cloud looks like... Yeah, they have good morale, no? I think I have a call. Oh no, it's not a call. They have morale. Zombie horde? No. I was in Canada is the only good thing. The clouds look exactly like the country of Canada. Nice. The group is inspired by this unmistakable omen. I don't know how the country of Canada looks. The shape of the Canada. Moment. I have an idea. My dad is selling me an ice cream. My dad is selling me an ice cream. But I'm not gonna ask the price. Here, no? A Paraguayan magical. Paraguayan, yes, it's a Paraguayan magical. Why is the gringa saying a joke about Paraguay? That's epic. You're my last customer and you don't have any food. Fuck you. In fact, I'm gonna push him to the fire. Go to the fire, go to the fire. I'm gonna search my own fire. I'm gonna burn him. Wait, no. I don't know, the fire, the fire... There's no fire. I don't have fire. Let's wait until he dies. I need a shotgun in my life. But I'm gonna see one of these now. We had 3 of those. I love it's beautiful music with the most awful, deadly situation. There you go. Let's go. It's a free shotgun. My dad is selling me an ice cream. I can't believe this. The grove center stores a lot on dead. This is new. But they're recording a serious chain reaction. They're so surrounded. Okay, it's a tunnel. It's a tunnel. I'm gonna give this one the good pistol. And then I'm gonna take some landmines. I think that's good. It's not the type of tunnel that I was thinking. I'm gonna put the mouse. Okay. You know, this is the guy, the one that's playing with me. He knows my autism level, like, probably better than anyone. they make a Paraguayan character in this game, it will be non-existent. The name will be non-existent. The copyright will be non-existent. Anyone can make a character that doesn't exist. What if someone registered non-exist as their character? I think non-exist is public domain. Non-exist is the president of Paraguay. My dad is insisting in selling one ice cream to me. Okay. Bandits. Wait, there's bandits. Bandits are guarding the retractor bridge. I think we can fight. Why Bayonetta only has 2 health? She doesn't have 3. She lost 1 health somehow. Fight. Whatever. Okay, I bought an ice cream for my dad. It's Meshamo. Okay, Meshamo. Meshamo is in the chat right now. The reference it's a vending machine. Okay, let's see. A rifle? Who wants to open the vending machine? Meshamo, just in case. It was just ammunition. I know it was a cowboy rifle. What is useless? The tennis rackets. What else? The frying pan is useless. This. Well, Bayonetta, beautiful beach. This is new. I'm gonna go to this one. Bayonetta needs to rest. What the fuck is happening to... I'm gonna be Meshamo. Using that in case. That's the anime virus. That's what it's called. I guess during the game, Meshamo exists on the game. I just acquired ice cream from like I feel like it's a video game achievement. You know, like in real life. Okay, he's AFK, I believe. I'm gonna wait a bit. It will be ideal if the ice cream appears here. Like, it's a giant ice cream. Not giant, it's... I mean, bigger than usual ice creams. It's big ice cream. I should take a picture of the ice cream in question. Whenever I have it. Okay. The anime girl is becoming an alien now. I think the morale of the anime girl has to be low, or else she becomes an alien. Unicorns, anime, and Paraguayans. Oh my. Maybe she's in process to acquire the Paraguayan citizenship. That would explain why. That would explain why she's too real. And then when she dies, she becomes Paraguayan. Let's see. There you go. Let's go. Book. What else? You know, let's go the eco strategy. You can use the strategy of avoiding to avoid taxes. You know, taxes are like... Isn't this the witch from Undertale, pretty much? With our shovels in the witch. Yeah, it makes sense. Cool noodle. It's bad. Waves. Wow. Swimming. It counts as swimming. At least it's better than swimming in GTA Vice City. Yeah. Let's stay there. Where are you going? There's food in the trash, okay. I can't believe Senpai is a zombie. How does she know the specific Senpai that she's looking for is a zombie? Okay, medicine in the trash can. It's probably expired medicine, but it's something. Have you used chainsaws in real life? Or that's just a thing you have in this game only? Toilet. Okay, let's see. I wish they added an N-word path to the road to Canada. So you can see the N-word. And then let's see what streamers say it. Oh my god, that'll be a great way to troll. Oh, I hit pause. I'm gonna drink water. Okay. Maybe that was an accident. The only side to check is to the right. Oh. What is that? It's a good one. I don't know, it's just baseball, but... This one is better. I prefer the weapon. Or I may be misremembering. Yeah, I think I'm misremembering. What is this weapon? I know it's good. There's nothing. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that was interesting. They added trains. I wonder if they added like a snow level or something. The car could have exploded. But it didn't explode. Hey, look! What? What is happening? A little bit more than electric one. Big Berry Whole Night or Big Berry Whole Night? I like to have more food. A little bit more than electric one. I have a hard time starting gas powered ones. Can't pull the current thing right now fast enough. But use that without help. So it's only on the game. So the car has broken down. I don't think an otaku knows how to repair a car, but Bayonetta could punch the car and fix it. But it didn't happen. Walking away, Bayonetta doesn't pay attention where she is going and falls into the pool of water, losing some stuff. I'm not gonna make Bayonetta climb a tree. She can die. The group of bakery bands that have broken down the side of the road. The van is irreparable. I love how this is not Undertale anymore because the Undertale characters are dead. All food and gas and half ammo and medical supplies. Bayonetta can die. This is simple. This is simple. You get the gas. I know because the... How much you use it? If you have some kind of easy start mechanism, maybe, but I'm feeling the game again. Makes sense. All gasoline. Like, I don't mind giving the bullets, but like... It's okay to give the bullets, but... Bayonetta can die. If I don't... I'm gonna have to lose all that gasoline. Okay, all the bullets are safe at least. The only thing we're gonna lose is most of the gasoline, except 50. There's a city ahead, rotten with zombies. The group knows that walking through a city straight is a bad idea. It makes someone rest. What the fuck is happening here? What is happening? Look at this! Oh shit. Okay, that's it's funny. That's lore, you know, that's the lore. The lore is with iron, right? Well, it's not like your characteristic weapon, no? You're not like the president of Argentina with a chainsaw. Who's messaging me? Ah, no, it's a notification in a server. Okay. Okay, whenever he's back, he's gonna choose the character. I feel that the anime creator is gonna die, like, soon. I don't see how the creator can stay alive. I would like to see a documentary about having the anime virus and how sad. Damn. I guess she became Paraguayan now. That's the process to become Paraguayan. Damn. That's something, definitely. Gas. The group attempts to loot a restaurant. They find no food, but some just buy some functioning kitchen to... We need gasoline. We lost the gasoline. No such thing as driving too fast. The group investigates some loud crashing noises from a craft store. There is a man dressed in green, smashing pottery in a gigantic sword. The sword clangs against the ground and slams through each pot but doesn't bend. After watching this go for a while, there's some... Yeah, that's the pub of the NPC from Zelda. Link. And okay, it's not Link. It's not Link. It's Link. Link picks up a stick and then holds it toward the sky awkwardly. From nowhere, a little town place. You know, that's funny. Dash in the woods, that's good. So we get gasoline. I'm gonna go with Link. Link, why you have a stick? You have a stick, Leonard. Go like this. So if this guy's back. Hello, Goku the penguin. You're a penguin. You're Goku. Goku beats everyone. According to the typical cousins in Latin America. Is that a thing in Latin America only? Like, then you have a cousin that says Goku wins, Goku beats him. Like a sibling or a... Oh, that's a really good weapon. I'm gonna swap it real quick. Where's Link? Wait, not turning on! They give me immortality. Fuck. But Mesha muy good at shooting. Is that because you're gringa? Is it true that Cartel keeps anyone who insults Dragon Ball? What? Is it true that Cartel kills anyone who insults Dragon Ball, you say? I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean the Cartel kills anyone who insults Dragon Ball? Is that true? Oh no, but there was this vampire once. The group goes against their judgment and comes in a city apartment because there's no zombies around. When they wake up, the building is on fire. I'm sounding a meme, bruh. Let's see something here. There's a lot of lag, he says. Let's save all the bullets just in case. I don't think I lose the stuff. But just in case, let's see the bullets. I don't think the gasoline can disappear from. Doesn't make sense to think of. But like, just in case. How do I lose gasoline? No, not less. Turn out now. Lose to food. Lose 5 ref. Okay. Not bad. It's 7 and 6 o'clock. It's not like the 6-7 o'clock. The weather is gray and dingy, and it's really good in the group down. Someone decided to keep the pick up. We know everything about Bayonetta. There's no more about Meshamo. She starts talking to improve the mood. She loses her temper and starts venting about the weather. She feels better, but the brain has to endure the rants. Is that accurate or not? You tell me, Mesh. I don't know. You know yourself better than I know yourself. As to say the odds are good here. Link stumbles on a treasure chest. He opens it and lifts its contents high above his head. They contain the wooden boomerang. Stronghold, I guess. What? He got a... Okay, let's destroy bad things. Oh my god. Well, Bayonetta sweeps until she's cured. Do I use Bayonetta? No, it's not worth it. With this. I get the chainsaw in case. And Link goes like this. No. Like this. Oh, he connected it. I think he's connecting it only when he's turn. Not his turn, when it's moment to fight, I guess. Oh, here. The important things. Fred's fort. Wow. That's maybe from Fred. I don't know who Fred. But you know, Fred is really someone called Fred. Wait, she was tired before. Okay, it was truly infested. Okay. Let's go. Don't insult Dragon, you wanna be sent on a one-way trip to Paraguay. When a one-way trip to stop existing. You look like this in real life. That's accurate. Hey, there's no way. Opening the... Using the chainsaw is luck. Because sometimes it doesn't work. But that depends on the character and their strength, I guess. gasoline. Wait, I'm gonna give myself the gasoline. It's just a bit, but it works. Grenades. Wait. I don't need that revolver, do I? The chains don't kill. Oh shit. Okay. Here, I guess. Yeah, the chain is a bad weapon. I'm gonna replace it. No. Let's say the grenades. Let's get a this shotgun. No, let's get nothing like that. Let's save this, I guess. But like that for a moment. Who's sending me a message? Okay, the ice cream is... I forgot to replace the chains. Wait. I need a better weapon. A weapon that actually works as a weapon. Get a bit more things. Junk. Let's kill slowly. Because the game becomes very difficult. I feel they made the normal modes more difficult. It feels like that. Because it's been very difficult to beat all. You know, that's what we call assassination. Not assassination, no. Assassination. Let's go. Let's get it. You know, that's what happens when you're in when you're in Haiti. They don't have food, so they eat you. I'm not sure if that's real. I think he's dropped things that I didn't take. I know. I have space, so I'm gonna keep looting. YOLO. It doesn't look too difficult to loot. roguelike, but instead of exploring dungeons, you explore houses. Chippy, chomp. Chippy. Okay, let's go. I'm kinda max looting, or like max looting is a word, maybe. Invented. If it's not invented, invent it. Like for me, put it on the dictionary. Someone go to a dictionary that anyone can edit, like a wiki, and add it. Even if they delete it after 1 minute. There you go. That's the whole idea. Now I have the good. Good trading come with Bayonetta. Because Bayonetta is kinda dying. Bayonetta has been terminally dying. What am I saying? Chronically dying. Well, you know, you get my point. Bayonetti treats all of her ones. Someone should barricade the house, Bayonetta. Like, she's the one that always has to do that. Bayonetta is the best character so far. Even better than the robot guy. Bayonetta really feels like she has to sneeze. If feeling drugs on, but there's no sneeze. This might turn into one of those times a sneeze is lost. Try to sneeze. She can sneeze on command, she loses sneeze, very annoying. Fuck you. You don't need to sneeze. You just need to survive, puta. When there's zombies running fast like in the movies, would you ask that mesh? What the fuck? The pink grasshopper. Chapulín colorado. I love how he's a bee man like in the parody of The Simpsons. But he's still like the original car. What is a kukri? What is this a dog you speak of? Less Canadian, less British. The group finds a dog surrounded by bushels of ammo. Benjamin uses dog psychology. You have that power, no? The dog gifted everything. No, not everything, but a lot. Dog psychology. Can you manipulate emotionally a dog? Well, I think it's possible. What is a kukri? It's a knife that slows the sun. They need food to have dexterity. The gasoline. There's no gasoline. There's also not enough food. The next place I may loot some. Let's see what we have. That's really good stuff. That's really good things. I'm gonna give this guy something like this temporarily. There's no gasoline. Oh shit. Giant army offended perpetually larger on the Canadian border. It's a cabin. There might be gasoline. I'm gonna go with this, even when there's no gasoline. I should go with this. The guy with that? No, with this one. This is better. Bayonetti with this. No, with this. This is better. I'm Mishima with the chainsaw just in case. Just in case she finds gasoline. If there's gasoline, we give it to Mishima like instantly. Oh, what a song. Is this guy here? I don't think he's here. Oh no, there he's there. Jesus. I don't have a good weapon right now. Okay, that's a good one. Oh my god. How much of this character are in Fortnite? Is Bayonetta in Fortnite? If I can resist outside, that's better. I'm going to save both of them at the same time. I'm gonna throw a landmine. Ah! Okay, we lost someone. But it's not Nashama, we lost the pink grasshopper. What is he doing? It's... no. The question is either gasoline or chainsaw. At least gasoline. I'm gonna keep trying with this. Okay, that's a really good weapon. Now it's a bad weapon. Oh, okay. Let's loot a little bit. I love how super weapon changes automatically all the times. Wait, what is better? In the car, there's some of these. Is it better? Well, no, the shovel is not necessary. No, not the landmine. There. Okay. Bayonetta is gonna be very fast because I've been making her fast since the beginning. Okay. Last rest before Canada. They were prepared for the brutal day ahead of them. Measurement of the steroid increases. Measurement doesn't think there's that many zombies. Bayonetta is pumped up for tomorrow. Bayonetta is the fastest character I ever had in this game now. She increased her speed 3 times. And she was already faster than the others. Okay. Oh my god, let's see what to... This has to be in the inventory. Let's give this. I would say this one is better. I prefer 2 grenades than 1 landmine. Okay. Go. Oh no, it's already selected. Oh my god. What are those bullets for? Let's transfer them. No gasoline yet either. There's nothing here. No, there's no gasoline. I'm gonna try a grenade. There's more pipe bombs. Okay, if I shoot from here and I prevent them to come here. I'm gonna throw a bomb. I don't have more ammunition. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm not like the chainsaw. Bomb. Run. Oh, perfect. There's more bombs. Oh shit, bad from me. Okay, throw bomb. If I can find bullets. Let's see. Bullets. Okay. Nothing. I mean, there's bullets, but it's kinda useless. Too difficult. I can throw a bomb. Oh shit, that was close. To be safe. Let me shamu. I have the big sword right now. Okay, as long as I can, I'm gonna be using the big sword. Until she gets tired, then I throw a bomb. She's not changing weapons now. I don't know how I keep avoiding. Oh. Oh. That shit was fucking... That was intense. Like, I feel they made these modes harder. They were to connect just north of here. Bayonetta should just cross the bridge. Okay. Very difficult. That rat was very... interesting. I'm gonna take one bomb. No, not one bomb. The fire extinguisher. Moment. What is this? Skill issue. Let's see if there's a rat. Yeah, there's a rat. Lol. The rat is like the assistant character. Contact. Do you have something on my ear? Or no? Nothing. Wait. Need to go up. There you go. last part is harder. I remember this part being the easiest for some reason. Despite the amount of zombies. How? Penguins living inside of the igloo. Wait, I assumed that the igloo are if I stay on the corner, I think the space becomes free faster. Like a speedrun strat. Okay. I feel they fixed the speedrun strategy. Prime Minister, you gotta come do a Twitter. Okay, there you go. Beat it. Not the penguins. What? But canonically, you're gonna see. Okay, this one was first try somehow, but normally I die a lot more trying these updates. I met a bunch of weirdos. Remember, I didn't get the Twitter handles. They better have passports too. Did they need passports to be there? I became a herd in Canada. Now there's zombies. I'll keep on splattering them. Why not if you do among and play amongst the stars or something? I don't know. I've never been there. I think they made this game harder because before it was easier. And then these are the normal modes, not the extreme. GSE or that. What is that? I didn't pirate the game, but it may think I pirated it because I bought it, but the update was not available in GOG. So I downloaded the update from a website that I can see on YouTube. And then like I just put the update on the game folder. Anime fan. Oh. The Coast 3. Friend of Dog. Let's update the friend of Dog. There you go. Now, let's make a character. Let's make one character. In fact, no, I'm gonna let this guy make a character. I'm gonna make. There you go. Let's let him make it. Still there? I don't know if he's still there. Ah, he's there. Yeah. Or not. Maybe not. Oh no, yeah. So while he makes the character, I will search my ice cream real quick. Let's see how he does with making the character. So give me. No wait, I have to tell that I want the ice cream first. Okay. And I have to wait. The cartel members seeing a picture of Goku followed off my poke after shooting me in the head. What? And then they look like they regret that. Fuck. Yeah, no, that's real. That's so real. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself on the stream while I wait for. No, while I search the ice cream. No, in 8 minutes they say. Okay, not yet. Okay, let's wait more for the ice cream. Let's see what he does then. Dun, dun, I guess Explorer is... No. Okay, changing that too. Who's making? Lázaro. On my server. I'm not making it. It's himself making it. You can't have that. It's not unlocked. Let's see. Athlete. I guess that's all. Yeah, I suppose that's all. I'm gonna save it. Here, that's for the, I think this one is for Undertale characters. No, I'm gonna use another for that, but this one is for an Undertale character. Okay, now I will use the bathroom. And I will search my ice cream later. So I'm gonna do intermission and then I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna play another. So you're gonna give me a moment. You're gonna give me... Okay. Okay, be right back.
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita,
doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas.
we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, todos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, todos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, todos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, todos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita.
So stupid. Because I put the giveaway to be accidentally the wrong amount, an amount that was already, you know? I don't know what happened, what went through my mind for that. It's natural stupidity. You wanna drink water? Ah. I think I'll go to sleep in like 2 hours. So wait on me, Deltarune tomorrow. Okay, I have an ice cream. I have the ice cream that my dad told me to buy from him. And I accessed. So I'm stupid. What can I tell you? No, I'm not stupid. I do business. I do business. Okay, I do business. Well, I need to go. Even Kulit is even on this. Okay, I suppose that right now let's watch a video of theories. Deltarune Chapter 5 Theories. Let's watch that while I eat the ice cream. I'm not sure if this is in... Okay, there's enough 20 minutes. Deltarune is definitely Undertale backwards. Actually, that convinced me. But let me see if it's English.
Just so happens to line up.
Yep, it is English. I'm gonna download it. I wanna watch it. It's from the channel JR Vanity. Subscribe to JR Vanity. The video we're gonna watch while I eat my ice cream. Eat my ice cream. No, not ice cream. No. Ice cream. Oh my god, I ruined the ice cream for myself. Okay. Deltarune is definitely Undertale backwards. Chatting until I accident. Hey, raise out. Hear me, please, hear me. Uh, I'm I'm doing a giveaway of a Deltarune copy. If you already have it, it could be for a friend, or it could be for another platform where you don't have it. I don't know how much platforms there are, but let's say you have it on Nintendo Switch, but you want it on Steam. So yeah, I give it to you on Steam too, if you want, in case you win. So the idea is you share it with your friends. I'm not gonna say with alt accounts or something like that. I say with your. The giveaway is gonna happen at 600 subs. So if you can share it with your friends, or in any Discord server that loves Deltarune and they don't, and some people don't have a legit copy or an original copy, I can send it to a Steam account or even pay it in. Well, really, I think any platform, but I'm not completely sure if any platform, but definitely Steam. Give me a moment. I'm gonna search some hydrating cream. Wait, no, I want to click download first. I want to click the download button first. It's on 100% and it doesn't let me click the download button. I want to click the download button. Let's see. Where's my cream? Let's find my cream. Cream? 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 Hydrating cream. Tell me, don't tell me I used the Vaseline again. Oh, my cream. I found it. Okay, I can't download the video in the high quality. It's gonna be 360p because the YouTube downloader that I use is not furulating. As if someone came out with that word. Urban Dictionary. Let's see if someone else invented furulating. 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 Population. Fibulating. They didn't invent furulating. I'm the one who created furulating. I created a word. It comes from Spanish, a Spanish silly word that is not even used too much because it sounds too silly. Anyways, it's downloading the video. That look like pigmen. I guess that's the. Oh wait. I guess that's the bait he wanted to do. He wanted it to look like Toy Fox wanted it to look like pigmen, and I was like, wait, but that's not Toy Fox because Toy Fox doesn't have a. Toy Fox doesn't have a. Wait here. A leaf. So that's just another dog. That was my first reaction. It's somewhere. So I don't know. I was thinking they could have used an actual reaction of the people in the Nintendo event. I don't know, the one where they reacted to songs. I think they still do that with every Nintendo Direct. People reunite there to see directs. Why 1020? You know, it's the lore. You know.
So, Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out on the 24th, and I still haven't even made a video on 3 and 4 yet. Well, I guess in the wake of this announcement, I think it's time to return to my previous theory and give it a bit of a revamp, with the evidence provided in Chapter 3 and 4, then work that theory into my now Chapter 5 predictions. In my previous video, I made the claim that Deltarune is Undertale backwards, which, if you haven't seen that video,
But
that's
it was just a theory, a gay theory.
Go over the most damning evidence again in this one. But oh boy, in the wake of Chapter
So
6,
I
where does that
feel
video go up?
that they say that before. What's the name? I feel that they say that before. before chapter 3 and 4, maybe. Maybe I haven't played all of 3 or 4. They are really good, obviously. They're really good. Wanna subscribe? J. Vanity is the creator of the video.
If you ignore the entire second half of the video where I suddenly go on a tirade about Kara. But my core argument of Deltarune being the inverse of Undertale, well, these chapters have done wonders for that idea. And I would even go as far as to say have confirmed it. Deltarune is chock full of parallels between its story and Undertale's, and the thing is, these parallels are not random. The parallels pretty perfectly demonstrate that Deltarune's story is a reflection and inverse of the story
But
of
then
Undertale.
how is it gonna
To
end?
prove this, let's
That's
look
the
at
problem. Where it will end.
No, not that. Not even
I'm
that.
gonna become less pink. Give me a moment.
Our meeting with Kara, where we, the
Chara.
sit in an empty void
Basic
at the
Kara.
end of the world and
That's
speak to
Chara.
a character that can truly see beyond the bounds of the game.
Chara will appear,
A
then
character
Flowey
self-described
will appear. If Rosie will become Flowey instead of. You know my point.
to be a demon, offering
But
us
that's just a theory, a gay theory.
our choices do not matter, climaxing in the destruction of the world. Then there's its perfect parallel. The beginning of Deltarune opens up with us, the soul, speaking to the one character who can truly see beyond the bounds of the game, within a void of almost total darkness. Gaster, a character who is repeatedly associated with the demonic number, who offers us choices. Choices that do not matter, but rather than choices
Wait.
that lend
You have a point. A war between humans and monsters can happen at the end if the theory happens to be true.
to destruction. They're choices that lend into creation. A reflection, a parallel, but also an
Though then how it will be a good ending. Unless this leads to the beginning of Undertale, which I doubt. No. No, because look. Tori and Asgore could live centuries, no? As example. So this is their life before being sealed into the basement of the planet. No, the into the underworld. We're the only human dying so far. There could be more somewhere else. Maybe they live in their own city, the monsters, because they're starting to get isolated slowly, and they're losing rights. This is what will happen if Trump. Okay, you know, you finished that joke for me.
opposite. Then we wake up in our bed on the surface. Tutorial. This also being the very last scene of the pacifist run of Undertale. And with this, dear viewer, I think you should be starting to see what I see. This trend, however, does not end here. It persists throughout the input.
What trend?
Then we wake up in our bed on the surface. Tutorial.
That's how Undertale ends.
This also being the very last scene of the pacifist run of Undertale. And with this, dear viewer, I think you should be starting to see what I see. This trend, however, does not end here. It persists throughout the entire game.
Okay, but why are you black? Why are you black? I don't understand. Why are you black?
And I intend to prove this without a shadow of a doubt. Let us continue through the events of Deltarune, and watch as it lines up backwards with Undertale. Next, we travel through the town and into school, just as the true pacifist credits would showcase. We go to the closet and fall far, far, far into the depths of the first Dark World, wherein we encounter none other than Valse.
The thing is, well, every time. Oh, every time they enter, it's 7 chapters because they enter to the underworld 7 times. It was 7 humans who fell. You see? That's why it's 7 chapters. It was 7 humans who fell. Then the last chapter should be something very revealing, or I don't know. So 7 times a human fell in Undertale. So 7 times in the... Sometimes they enter and leave, but like I think it only counts if they fall in a world that happens to be there, you know, and not when they enter to an already known world. You know, that actually makes sense. I feel. Where's the?
The prince who is alone at the edge of deepest dark, whose name is an anagram for Azrael.
Not obvious,
Is later shown
but
to be a fluffy
it's weird.
boy, just like him as well. Azrael being the final boss of Undertale, and Ralsei being the first Darkener we meet. It lines up a little too well, because this even goes a step further. After Ralsei joins our team, the first area we enter is called the Field of Hopes and Dreams, Hopes and Dreams being the name of Azrael's battle theme. Then after a bit of
It's
shenanigans later, the next big thing we encounter is Card Castle, where we have no other choice but to fight the Chaos
with Asgore.
King. As unlike every other enemy we've encountered up to this point, he cannot be spared, which shares a rather familiar ring to the battle against Asgore, a king who you have to fight.
Bruh.
Unlike Asgore, who doesn't actually want to kill you but is doing it out of a feeling of obligation, the Chaos King really wants to kill you, but isn't obligated to. And if you fight for long enough in the Chaos King battle, he will actually get too tired to keep fighting. And eventually, after getting faked out, and specifically if you chose violence during the chapter so far, Ralsei will put him to sleep, which just so
My friend said to Asgore, "Hey, you don't have to kill me to cross the barrier. You just have to, like let the other souls open the barrier with me alive without taking my soul out. You know, that's at the end what they do say. Imagine freaks say that, and Asgore would have been like, well, no, that's not exactly what they did. But still, Asgore would have been like, did I just kill 6 children for nothing?"
happens to line up pretty well with another boss that can be encountered in the subsequent area of Under if you chose during the chapter so far. And if you fight for long enough in the Chaos King battle, he will actually get too tired to keep fighting. And eventually, after getting faked out, and specifically if you chose violence during the chapter so far, Ralsei will put him to sleep, which just happens to line up
while playing the Deltarune
pretty well with another boss that can be encountered in the subsequent area of Undertale during a genocide playthrough instead of a pacifist or neutral. I mean, this can be taken a step further by looking at Jevil. He is once again a boss in the area where you put him to sleep to be beaten.
Hello.
Jevil
Konnichiwa, Tokumiyaku.
understands the bounds of his own existence, which is even more similar to Sans during his fight. Then again, you could also point to Jevil's chaotic nature and pair it with Azrael attacks. Chaos Buster, Chaos Saber, etc. There's also the thing at the end of Chapter 1 where you get to go back and talk to all the friends you've made, just like in Undertale, which is quite a funny connection considering this is the beginning of Deltarune and it really doesn't make sense to be here.
Is the stream back? The stream is back or it's not back? Yes? Okay, perfect. It's OBS crashed. I tried to put the Japanese subtitles, but OBS crashed, literally. So, I don't think I can put that yet. I'm gonna try it at another point. I really don't know what caused the crash, but whatever. Why they wonder is why the video is not on the screen. Also, you need to tell me when we approach the 12 hours because I lost the counter for resetting the stream. No, kind of. If there's an opposite to Undertale and Deltarune, do the monsters need to see the human away underground? That's a really good point. I love the observation. So, or the monsters need to seal one of them to, I don't know if it's the case. I don't see why the video is not sharing. I don't know why the video is not in the screen. Like, I'm sure I have some video. Some video screen share. I'm gonna have to manually see one by one to see which it is because I don't label them as I should because I'm a hueva. Let's see, the road to Canada, Citra, Graveyards at Freddy's, whatever. This Melon DS, W Split. Okay, here, I found it. Now, why not appearing? I don't get it. They are ruining my drivers or something? I don't like that. Like, I don't think this has happened to me before. Hold right. Color space. Maybe because no, there's really no explanation. Same way some of the things aren't loading. Maybe it's the lack of space or memory or... What moment were you counting down to? Oh, that's true. I have to fix that too. So this is very stressful. Oh, yes, crashing and ruining everything. When does Deltarune 5 come out? Okay. Why are you loading in the upper left? That's the thing, is not loading the browser source to throw things on the Twitch side, which I need right now. Okay, so it's to from now to what's the exact time with minutes and seconds? Not with hours, minutes, and seconds. I'm gonna have to put it that way because the okay, 14 hours, 23 minutes. Okay, the video revived because plot. The video revived because the plot, you know? That's amazing. I revived the countdown and I revived the video.
Includes the first chapter of the game and proceeds to set up exactly how these parallels are distinguished. A ton of stuff that happened within Chapter 1 of Deltarune parallels the events that happen within the city/new home area of Undertale and beyond, which means we can set up our expectations to look a little bit like this.
Wait.
It includes the first talk to all the friends
Stop paying attention for a moment.
which is quite a funny connection considering Chaosper, who understands the bounds of his own existence, which is even more similar to Sans during his fight.
Do you really like sounds?
You could also point to Jevel's chaotic nature and pair it with Asriel attacks. Chaos Buster, Chaos Saber, etc. There's also the thing at the end of Chapter 1 where you get to go back...
You don't become friends with Jibo, but you become friends with the queen. Oh no, we're gonna see more
friends you've made, just like in Undertale, which is quite a funny attacks. Chaos Buster, Chaos Saber, etc. There's also the thing at the end of Chapter 1 where you get to go back and talk to all the friends you've made, just like in Undertale, which is quite a funny connection considering this is the beginning of Deltarune and it really doesn't make sense to be here. That concludes the first chapter of the game, and proceeds to set up exactly how these parallels are distinguished. A ton of stuff that happened within Chapter 1 of Deltarune parallels the events that happen within the city/new home area of Undertale and beyond, which means we can set up our expectations to look a little bit like this. Chapter 2 should be thematically similar to the core, because that's what's before New Home, and also have some parallel to Mettaton, since he's the main boss of the core.
Yo puedo ver Spamton now.
If that isn't the understatement of the century, because while the parallels between Chapter 1 of Deltarune and the ending of Undertale are starkly apparent now, Chapter 2 and its paralleling of the core is what made me realize all of this to begin with. So let's make haste. 1 of Deltarune and the ending of Undertale are starkly apparent now. Chapter 2 and its paralleling of the core is what made me realize all of this.
The theory from 2021. I mean, it'll be too much speculation if he made the video up to 2022 when there was 2 chapters.
To begin with. So let's make haste. Chapter 2's Dark World is referred to as Cyber's World, which already kicks us off to a very obvious start, given how Undertale's core is very sci-fi themed and very techno and technologically based. I mean, thermo energy plant.
Each area. Then he's gonna finish on the ruins. But it also starts in the ruins, technically. What areas are there? Ruins, Snowing, Waterfall, Hotland, the technological area, let's say, the Judgment area, the castle, and the ruins again. What is that? Why do you type giveaway like that? What does that do? I see people do that in streams. I don't know. Well, have you played Deltarune or Undertale? Tell your friends to subscribe if they want a Deltarune copy. Ian, I'm gonna let you choose between Deltarune and Undertale.
With the connection becoming even more obvious with the lasers that block your path throughout both the core and parts of Cyberworld being a literal reused asset mostly exclusive to these areas. Honestly, this next connection's a little bit loose, but we also repeatedly find and sift through trash cans in the core, which is weird. But there is a trash zone partway through the second chapter where we encounter characters like Spamton and Trashy. Honestly, the last character I would have thought I would be using in a theory. But that all pales in comparison to the sheer obvious connection between Mettaton and Queen/Spamton. Let's start with Queen. She's a robot with long-heeled legs she uses as part of her attacks, and owns a big mansion. She's our enemy, but also doesn't really want to kill us. She's just doing all this for her nerdy friend that she cares about. She then proceeds to transform into a different, bigger, and stronger robot, of which we in response reveal our own.
Okay, no, that's like. But then what is Spamton? Ah! There's one representation of how it goes in Pacific and one representation of how it goes in Genocide. The trash place is the place where you date, where you help Undyne and Alfie's date, by the way. Spamton now is a representation of Mettaton now in this theory, and the Queen is a representation of Spamton in the Pacific route. This feels so perfect as a theory. It'll be hard to think it isn't true, you know?
And not to mention, the name of her theme, Attack of the Killer Queen, is literally a reference to what Mettaton says before his fight, Attack of the Killer Robot. But Queen doesn't even parallel Mettaton nearly as much as Spamton Neo does. I mean, you can hardly even call this a parallel. Spamton Neo is literally the Neo suit being piloted by someone else.
You gonna say what I said?
And approval.
We agree on that?
You even transform into the Yellow Soul when fighting him, and he attacks you with floating heads, bombs his fucking heart, and they're even both trying to steal your soul for themselves.
Maybe I finish with have someone, maybe I find out falling into a crater. Grace looks like Chara, and does things that Chara does. The whole thing with the heart in a cage, the knife in the bathroom, the moment in the bathroom, I mean. Chara appears at the end and at the beginning is Frisk. Well, char is on genocide only. I don't know. What I don't like is that my ice cream has an intense amount of chocolate, like that I have to chew because it's incredibly sweet at the point that it's too much, you know.
I mean, Toby genuinely
Totally related to Deltarune, Toby Fox, Undertale, Undertale Yellow, Helptail, uh, Underswap, etc.
couldn't have made the connection any more blatant. That was all just a recap, but part of the reason I'm making this video is to see how this all holds up with chapters 3 and 4. So let's move right along to chapter 3, which should parallel Hotland and the stuff that happens
Literally, it's the same.
there.
Tomorrow we will know if the theory is even more true, you know? Like, even more probable.
I didn't think this could be any more on the nose. Throughout the entirety of Hotland, Mediton continuously keeps putting us on TV shows where we have to do stuff like answer quiz questions, bake, or be in a musical, with those things mostly lining up with stuff that Tenna has us do as well. I mean, the entire concept of Tenna is the same as classic Mediton, being a TV personality.
Well, the queen is like the humanized version of Metaton. And this one is like classic Metaton.
It's silly they even both kind of try and fake us out at the end of their show around, with Mediton pretending like he's gonna kill us before Alpha stops him last second, and Tenna having to continue to bide time over and over again for the night to show up. We even later on get the chance to give Tenna to Mediton in the Light World, further displaying their parallels and closing the loop on the connections. Between Tenna being mostly Mediton Classic, Queen being mostly Mediton EX, and Spamton being mostly Mediton Neo.
Nope. I'm gonna send this, like, I'm gonna take a picture of this real quick. I'm gonna send it to Chris to see his opinion.
But as I proclaimed in my previous video, Muffet is the final boss of Hotland, and thus should parallel the boss of Chapter 3 by having spider-like qualities. Well, I was half right, because Tenna might not have spider-like qualities, but you know what qualities he does have? Ant-like qualities. He's Mr. Ant Tenna. Ant Tenna. He's just a different kind of bug. Toby himself even shared concept art of Tenna, and look!
I think this is to conspire. No, wait.
He was supposed to be way more bug-like.
Okay. Okay, okay, I'm gonna send this to Chris also. How do I type? Okay. Oh.
Though, honestly, I think Toby made the right call, because his more bug-like design is a bit uncanny. My thumbnail artist even pointed out how Tenna's nose turns into flowers right before the night kills him, which could very easily tie into how the spiders leave a flower from Muffet.
What?
Is a bit uncanny. My thumbnail artist even pointed out how Tenna's nose turns into flowers right before the night kills him, which could very easily tie into how the spiders leave a flower from Muffet when she dies. The connections in this chapter do go beyond Tenna, however. The mini-bosses of both Hotland and TV World are a couple, whom you, the player, need to get together, and that's how you win their fight. Not to mention, the water cooler, which in Undertale we use to hydrate Undyne, who shows up right at the end of Chapter 3. With this in mind, there's
If you wanted to be more direct with this theory, you've done the same, that you had to hydrate her.
actually a few things we can hypothesize. For instance, I think it's a pretty safe bet to argue that the bunker may very well parallel the true lab, given its placement at the end of the chapter where the lab should be.
That means that the lab is after this, no? No, but I don't think so. Because the lab... No, the lab is in Huntland. It could still be.
And, well, its entire vibe and presumed connection.
This ice cream has too much
This series
sugar.
actually seems to line up so well. With Undyne being at the end of Hotland leading into Mediton, we might actually be able to figure out who the knight is. It would just have to be someone that shows up in Undertale between our departure from Undyne and our meeting of...
Wait, they moving like that? Were they jumping like... Blaster?
Oh,
There's no
dear
one.
Lord. Alright, allow me to get a little sidetracked here and hit you with a crackpot theory, of which I can only assume is a first. What if Alphys is the knight? For all intents and purposes,
I've heard a theory about this. I don't remember when exactly, but I'm sure I video react to this in a stream. It was explaining it not based on this theory, but based on something else. It could be, but like, and that could explain why Undyne will survive in case she will survive.
I would have never come to this conclusion, but there she is, right in the middle of Undyne and Medicine. I mean, she also has a relationship with both Toriel, being her friend, and Undyne, who she has a crush on, potentially explaining why she would be trying to kidnap both. Because in chapter
This makes too much sense.
4, she talks about how the shelter is to survive an emergency, perhaps an impending doom like the Roaring. And if it's correct that the shelter is the equivalent to the true lab, well, that's like Alphys's whole area in Undertale, and the presumed base of operations of the Night. There's even still more parallels in Chapter 3 to consider. I mean, Mediton is leading you on, intending to try and kill you under the instruction of Alphys. Meanwhile, the Knight is the one who is instructing Tenna to keep us busy. We also see that a lot of Darkspawn and Darkness-related enemies share similarities with the Amalgamates.
They are the Amalgamates. What did I... There. Click. What did I do? My video... There you go. I done my video. I was gonna say, don't corrupt my video, fucking Toby Fox. I'm watching it. Corrupt the game. Do things like this with the game. Don't do it with the video of the theory. That's computer virus.
Is the equivalent to the true lab. Well, that's like Alphys's whole area in Undertale, and the presumed base of operations of the Night. There's even still more parallels in Chapter 3 to consider. I mean, Mediton is leading you on and pretending to try and kill you under the instruction of Alphys. Meanwhile, the Knight is the one who is instructing Tenna to keep us busy. We also see that a lot of Darkspawn and Darkness-related enemies share similarities with the Amalgamates, which were Alphys creations.
Yeah, I think it's Alphys.
I mean, just think about it. Alphys sends us with Susie to the closet, completely ignoring Noelle. Then, when we never return to class, she doesn't even think to try and check on us. Somehow continuing class without the chalk that she just said was vital.
Hello, how...
Completely ignoring Noelle.
Tell me without
Then, when we never return to class, she doesn't even think to try and check on us. Somehow continuing class without the chalk that she just said was vital. We can even see that during Chapter 2, after hanging out with Ralsei in Castletown, Alphys is miraculously gone from the classroom, which also happens during Chapter 4 after it begins to rain, giving her plenty of opportunity to be the one going and opening these dark fountains. It has to be her. When we never return to class, she doesn't even think to try and check on us.
She acts weird. I'm not meeting it.
Somehow continuing class without the chalk that she just said was vital.
They're gonna do a lot of 6-7 jokes when they see that the Chapter 6 and the Chapter 7 are the only ones missing.
We can even see that during Chapter 2, after hanging out with Ralsei in Castletown, Alphys is miraculously gone from the classroom.
Okay, I will search my food real quick, so give me a moment. Give me 1 moment. 2 minutes or 3.
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita.
what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como la sola. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
What's Angry Mom? Continue.
Which also happens during Chapter 4 after it begins to rain, giving her plenty of opportunity to be the one going and opening these dark fountains. It has to be her. Toby thought he was so damn sneaky. I mean, who could possibly have guessed the night would be Alphys of all people? It's the perfect plot twist. But I saw through it, Toby Fox, you sly bastard. You might have tricked everyone else into thinking it's someone like Carol or Des, but no, not
The
me.
Running has a secret identity though.
Alphys is the night. Alphys was always the...
Isn't it something that is powerful, some entity, some demon or something?
Excuse me. I apologize for that. I may have gotten a little carried away. Where were we? Oh, let's move on to chapter 4. This chapter should
No, I'm good.
waterfall.
What are you talking about, Mama Huevo? Imagine LeBron's hairy ass, but like open, like full of remainings of shit. Like, imagine that. If I have the mental image of LeBron's hairy butt in your mind right now. YouTube banner. LeBron banned him from being in the audience of your... No, LeBron will block me from everywhere. Imagine I become famous one day. Someone sends a clip to LeBron. It will be like when Messi blocked I Show Phil. No, Shamo, help. Don't worry, you're unkidnapped. You're unkidnapped. Moment. Okay. Let's continue. This is why Messi better than Ronaldo. You don't like I Show Speed?
Thus, a lot of water, presumably of which is falling, as well as us falling. A decent amount of talk about the prophecy, a spooky mini-boss, a knight who has a penchant for justice and uses the green soul, some darkness-based encounters, maybe a little bit of piano, and, oh yeah, isn't this supposed to be Noel and Des? Cause if so, the entire beginning of the chapter gives us our biggest insight into both Noel and Des so far. Then we proceed to do a lot of falling, like a lot of falling, sometimes being pushed down by, you guessed it, falling water. There's literal, maybe a little bit of piano.
Yes, no, I felt the similarities.
Falling, like a lot of falling, sometimes being pushed down by, you guessed
I
it,
feel this kind of happening in Undertale, no?
literal
Gone home? No, just... It's a joke, don't worry, Mesh.
Water. A lot of the puzzles are themed around playing the piano, which is a mechanic only used this one time in Waterfall, I think. Then most of the rest of the puzzles are darkness related, kind of like that one mushroom puzzle. Jackenstein is also the mechanic only used this one time in Waterfall, I think. Then most of the rest of the puzzles are darkness related.
No, yeah, this is confirmed. This is completely confirmed. It's not just a theory.
And he, just like the dummy, is a sentient, well, dummy. He may be a Halloween decoration instead of a practice dummy, but for all intents and purposes, he is still a dummy. His theme, Dark Zone, even has the ghost fight motif that dummy has.
No way.
Then there's the prophecy. My god, the prophecy. This chapter is literally titled The Prophecy, and as we progress through it, we are told bit by bit the prophecy. Whereas in Waterfall, it's the same thing. These placards tell us piece by piece the prophecy as we pass them. Then through talking to Gerson and his
That's not sponsored for our own channel. I love how wanted you to ban me from my own channel.
about the prophecy. But of course, that's not the only way Gerson is important. I think the most obvious connection that everyone noticed is not only Gerson being prominent in this chapter, but he takes on the role of Undyne as the hammer of justice to her spear of justice.
Is there a change of roles, but the events are the same pretty much.
Susie in Deltarune. And the kicker is that, like Stampton using the yellow soul, Gerson uses the green one. It lines up just a little too well. It's honestly kind of hard for me to even consider this a theory at this point, given how much direct evidence there is to support it. I mean, Toby Fox even calls Deltarune Undertale's parallel story, and Deltarune has this deep theme.
What?
It's hard for me to even consider this a theory at this point, given how much direct evidence there is to support it. I mean, Toby Fox even calls Deltarune Undertale's parallel story, and Deltarune has this deep theme of reflections and stories changing
It's only you would say.
throughout time that Toby very clearly thought all.
What if at the end it's not still you, you know? The opposite of Undertale. I'm noticing if at the end it's not still you.
I mean, Toby Fox even calls Deltarune Undertale's parallel story.
I'm thinking.
And Deltarune has this deep theme of reflect.
So yeah, what if it's about corrupting the protagonist at the end? Because the decisions don't matter in theory. In Deltarune, I doubt that's true. But it will relate to the same ending. Oh no.
And
It will be funnier if Toby Fox made an option to choose the beginning but not to choose the end. Like the opposite of Undertale, I don't know.
stories changing
Concept.
throughout time. That Toby very
It's a concept, I say, I'm stupid.
So that begs the
Referencing.
question, well, what's
Who says as a concept? Where is that mean from?
next? What does this mean for chapter 5, 6, and
No,
7?
no, no, I'm the one asking that, not you, don't copy me.
Well, the answer for 5 is pretty easy. It's already hinted that Sans is going to be important.
I'm gonna say 6, 7.
And if we expect the secret boss to carry on the soul mode theme, then it's a pretty safe bet to say that Sans may very well be the secret boss. Either him or Papyrus, who will likely finally show up in the next chapter during the festival. I also wouldn't be surprised at all if it ended up snowing next chapter during the festival. At least on the weird route, to both play into Snowden and the
I'm
theme
gonna say 6, 7 accidentally.
chapters, with some likely big weird route implications. And considering
Maybe no, they're gonna make everything snow.
there's probably going to be in the flower shop, those people who say that Asgore's TV is going to be a darkener might be onto something. Maybe the mini-boss. We'll probably even find implications. And considering the next
Another TV
is
boss?
going to be in the flower shop, those people who say that Asgore's TV is going to be a darkener might be onto something. Maybe the mini-boss. We'll probably even finally enter Sans of Papyrus' house. Plus, that one golfing game and the soul colors might tie into the soul-colored flowers in Asgore's shop. Oh, and there's gonna be dogs. Like, a lot of dogs. I mean, there's gotta be. And since Snowden's a forest, we might even go into the forest. Which you probably know is very, very interesting. At least that's what I was going to say before the trailer dropped. But then I noticed something. Obviously, the trailer doesn't give us enough to really say for certain if all the stuff I previously stated will happen or not, aside from the thing about the soul colors, which definitely seems to be happening. But this guy, the flower one, that's a Rudin. And that grass is just a recolored version of the grass from the Fields of Hopes and Dreams. Plus the fact that the surrounding area is just void and the sliding down beanstalk. We also know that Asgore's gonna be the boss of this chapter, thanks to the prophecy, and since he's the Flower King, he's probably gonna be in a castle. I mean, for how short this trailer is, there's a lot of things that can be tied back to specifically Chapter 1, which actually makes a ton of sense. Because in Undertale, New Home
Then why I wanted to die?
of the ruins. And we've already established that New Home is equivalent to Chapter 1. So having the Deltarune version of the ruins parallel Chapter 1 makes a ton of sense. But
Makes sense.
why would Chapter 5 be the ruins? Chapter 6 should be the ruins, and Chapter 5 should be Snowden.
He didn't say 6, 7.
Breaks the pattern. So, like,
He said 6,
what the
5.
hell is going on? Well, allow me to take a shot in the dark here. I think
What? This is speculation.
2 dark fountains in this chapter. But unlike Chapter 4, where they were all in the church,
This is complete speculation. It doesn't make sense to say the ruins. It's gonna be the next. If the whole theory says that Snowden. Snowden? I think Snowden is next. No, not Snowden. No, yeah.
time it might be split up. One in Flower King, obviously, but also a dark world.
What did you say?
But unlike Chapter 4, where they were all in the church, I think this time it might be split up. One in Flower King, obviously, but also a dark world before that one that's in Noelle's house. I know it's a shot in the dark, but I feel like it makes a lot of sense. I mean, Noelle will be with us sometime during the festival, and last chapter, Chris and Susie failed to get the shelter code from the guitar, so it stands to reason that Susie would want to go back for it. But this time, a dark world stands prepared in their way. A dark world completely themed around Christmas and thus would parallel Snowden, with the secret boss somewhere still having the blue soul mode. After all, the trailer does say new adventures are blooming. Adventures, plural. Let's talk a little bit more about these ruins connections, though, because it would line up to have Asgore be the boss in parallel to Toriel for, I feel like, obvious reasons. In addition to the
Makes sense.
important basement that both Home and Flower King have, with Toriel's basement leading to... Oh.
That's true. Freya appears at the beginning, so he will appear next, probably soon. So that's why he's at the basement of Asgore. So like, it would make total sense. That's why he spends a long time with his plants in a way that looks parasocial.
Right in between Snowden and the ruins, and also appearing before the ruins, but we can ignore that for now, is you, Flowey. We need to talk about the Flowey-shaped elephant in the room. Flowey is an interesting case, but I think I do have an idea of whom he's supposed to parallel. It would most likely be Friend. I mean, the connections aren't too hard to parse. Both are clearly evil and are trying to push us to be evil. They have connections to the Amalgamates, Friend potentially being a servant to Gaster, and Flowey being a servant to Kara. Both stalk you throughout your adventure and seem to be manipulating things behind the scenes, with the kicker being Flowey's theme titled Your Best Friend, which becomes your best nightmare when fighting Omega Flowey. And we know that Friend and the Dark Worlds in general are deeply intertwined with the idea
Well, with this we can know the whole story now.
nightmares.
Just not how it will end, because that's still very specific.
Am I implying we are gonna fight Friend during Chapter 5? Before the trailer dropped, no, but I
Maybe
think
Rousey. Maybe Rousey. Based on this logic.
Wade. I'm still leaning towards it being Chapter 6, with the very first Flowey encounter being before the ruins, and thus, for Deltarune, after their equivalent. But
It'll
given
be fine. If you know the sequence Undertale is rearranged. You have a great point also. Deltarune is not Undertale backwards, it's rearranged. Do you think with the name we can decipher the order of the events? New theory. New Deltarune theory. Can we decipher the order of the events based on the name? Moments. A giveaway. Okay, I'm gonna put this on. Okay, put this here. Continue.
theming, I honestly would not be surprised. Mainly because, well, this is one of Omega Flowey's attacks. It's a solo Chris fight, and I just got done saying that Friend would not be surprised. Mainly because, well, this is one of Omega Flowey's attacks. It's a solo
That's on the trailer.
Chris fight, and I just got done saying that Friend is the equivalent to Flowey. Speaking of that attack from the trailer, though, I only just realized Omega Flowey has a TV for a head, and there's a fucking TV there. Plus the
Flowey can use the TV as a head again. And the souls are the... Ah! Wait. The souls are flowers now. Is it like that in the original? No, it isn't. So that means that we're gonna fight a soul that is on the basement, that isn't a flower. How would that work? You'll find that the same way they found Chris's soul, they could find something. They could find something. They could find another soul there. But no, because Flowey doesn't have a soul. The flowers don't have souls, maybe. But I mean, they have. I don't know.
flower.
I'm more excited for Deltarune now. Like, I want it to be tomorrow now to play it.
So, either we are literally just fighting Omega Flowey this chapter, or we are about to fight, I don't know, Omega Friend. Either way, I'm so...
I want to play this shit now. Like, I'm excited genuinely.
That
When you pay attention to the story like this, it gets even better.
leaves
Because it's already good, but it gets even better when you see theories like this.
chapters 6 and 7. And
I knew it!
given
Okay.
we've used up pretty much everything in Undertale, there are only two things I can possibly think of. Maybe Chapter 6 is the True Lab, aka the Shelter, and Chapter 7 is what's left before the ruins. An encounter with Flowey.
I'm noticing something. Based on the theory of the title. No, he's not. He's not.
Falling,
I saw wrong.
landing on Kara's grave, and
I
awakening
think
them,
the title
as well
makes
as
sense.
somehow obtaining the soul.
I think it's Deltarune because it's the only thing that sounds good. That is an Like real, I don't know.
This, in reverse, is exactly how I think the prophecy is going to end.
What?
And awakening them, as well as some. Chapter 7 is what's left before the ruins. An encounter with Flowey. And Frisk falling into the underground, landing on Kara's grave and awakening them, as well as somehow obtaining the soul. This, in reverse, is exactly how I think the
Wait, I need to pay more attention to that part. Oh my god.
Given we've used up pretty much everything in Undertale, there are only two things I can possibly think of. Maybe Chapter 6 is the True Lab, aka the Shelter, and Chapter 7 is what's left before the ruins. An encounter with Flowey. And Frisk falling into the underground, landing on Kara's grave and awakening them.
So the end could be how they fall in the underground.
As well as somehow obtaining the soul. This, in reverse, is exactly how I think the prophecy is going to end.
In reverse, I'm confused.
The Shelter, and Chapter 7 is what's left before the ruins. An encounter with Flowey. And Frisk falling into the underground, landing on Kara's grave and awakening them, as well as somehow obtaining the soul. This, in reverse,
I need to pay more attention.
And Frisk falling into the underground, landing on Kara's grave.
Like, no, it's because I think
as well as somehow
it's
obtaining
a bit redundant to say in reverse when he's already describing it in reverse, you know? That will confuse me, but
the
okay.
soul. This, in reverse, is exactly how I think the prophecy is going to end. I think the prophecy is that Chris is going to have to sacrifice himself and the soul in order to prevent the roaring. But we, the soul, would know this, having played through the normal route, which is why we pursue the weird route in an attempt to circumvent it.
I didn't see this.
From using our power to create light to its depletion.
I didn't see this.
Making Noel
With the weird route, I'm gonna do it with 1 HP. I'm gonna do it with the 1 HP mod. That's my plan. I'm gonna do the normal route. Normally, obviously. And I plan to do the weird route. Like with 1 HP, but you got my point.
strong enough to do it, and sacrificing her instead.
That could lead to a possible third game. Because if you think about it, Toby Fox is watching this, by the way. Look. Okay, look. It can be 3 games. Undertale, Deltarune, which is Undertale happening backwards. But the third game will be what would happen if instead of the human being sacrificed, it was Noel. And that could lead to a whole story on how the events could happen differently. I don't know if someone will do the same brain gymnastics that I'm doing right now to make a concept for a game, you know? I feel they will if that actually happens as an ending. I feel they will do a fun game of that. Unless Toy Fox is already planning it. Are you planning it, Toy Fox? Are you planning it? He's watching. Oh shit, what did I do?
Knowing next the Shelter
What did I
Cushion
do?
to be evil.
He rewinded my video and glitched it.
Mainly because, well... Speaking of that attack from the trailer, though, I only just realized...
Right.
Slapped right in between Snowdin and the ruins. And also...
I don't know where...
For the ruins, but we can ignore that for now.
I don't know where I left the video.
In Chapter 5 should be... Ignore that for now.
I press a...
You talk about would most likely be they have connections to the Amalgamates, Friend potentially being a servant to Gaster, and we know Chapter 6 with the very first Flowey's attacks. Friend during Chapter 5? Before the trailer dropped, no, but I think I may have been swayed. I'm still leaning towards it being Chapter 6 with the very first towards it, mainly because, well, this is one of Omega Flowey.
Okay, yeah, I don't know where I put the video.
An encounter with Flowey.
What part?
And Frisk falling into the underground. This in reverse, but we, the soul, would know this, having played through the normal route, which is why we pursue
But why specifically Noel?
this, having played through the normal route, which is why we how I think the prophecy is going to end. I
For
think
the range media.
Chris
And your letter indicate a sequence, and depending which is
has
which.
the roaring.
Ah, either both in the same, or this is something like in the middle of Undertale, or maybe like what will be ending the same, the same Undertale, or this is something in the middle of Undertale. So both lead to the same end in that case, but they start in different points. I don't know. That may be a clue. That may be a clue. It's a really good theory. Only loser watch Undertale. Watch Madness Combat instead. Okay, but like the problem is I want views. I'm hungry. Okay, now I will watch that. But I want to try to like get more into niches. After Deltarune is not like popular anymore like this, I'll be probably doing some Five Nights at Freddy's to try a bit more of that. Experiment 2 released a week ago. Oh, it's already forgotten then. You had to tell me in that moment. Let's see. But no, I will play it. Jokes aside, I will play it. I'll play Madness Combat Project Nexus. In your birthday, by the way. In case I don't play it before.
But we, the soul, would know this, having played through the normal route, which is why we pursue the
Okay, I already saw this.
sacrificing
I'm
her
confused.
instead.
Okay, it didn't see. Ah, okay, so I reset the video right in the outro. Who are these people? Thumbnail artist, background artist, additional art. You know, hire, look, hire Latinos, pay them less for this. Okay, now look, don't do that if you're from the United States, preferably. Well, no, you can do it if it's actually helping them. But the thing is, I can't afford to hire people from United States because the amount of payment that I will have to give them is like the economy there. The money value is less, you know. It has less value. My English is not Englishing. Maybe I don't know. Valid to hire Latin artists, paying them less. Dead stream. No, your mom in the bed. Who is these people? Why FNAF is there? That's the theory. That means I'll play FNAF next. That's not a theory. That's what I want to do. That's what I will do. Shut up, Nintendo Switch 2 fans. Shut up, Pikmin fans. That ain't Pikmin. That ain't Pikmin. Fuck, they got more excited with that. I mean, they suddenly just stopped loading. But that's your internet. I think. Oh no. What is this? What is this? I have a Krimugen message. It's it's an emoji of Mario as a foot. Okay. Okay. See what I have in my phone real quick. I have a message. Okay. I'm gonna prepare to sleep. I have no idea when the stream started. So what I'm gonna do is well, I'm gonna edit real quick the previous streams to cut, well, not the previous stream, single stream, to remove the parts that are filler real quick. Okay, where does the filler end? That's my hiccup. My hiccup sounds either normal or like that. Like that. Oh no, it's very varied. Los Deltarune Chapter 5 Release Live Countdown. I can see where I started talking. When the volume decreased. It's when the volume decreased. Okay. Does it really show when I died in Iron Mario? I thought that didn't appear. Surprising. The stream ends when I die in Iron Mario. Whatever. But it was like 30 seconds more than that. Goodbye. I know, another. I ended it. Okay. Save. And now the other one. Cuts. Anyways, anything to tell me? To ask me? Putas. Fucking putas. Huevonas. Then say a bad word, please. Say a bad word, but in Spanish, because you say bad words in English a lot. Okay. You need to be proud of your origins. Your origins are as a Dream SMP artist.
Inside them.
Like Dream hired you for that. Like, why you hate your origins? Dream is so cool. Tell me Enid is so negative. Quackity, hypocrite, kind of. Like, I like his stuff. Maybe you could make people from the EU. EU. That's how we say it in Spanish. The abbreviation for some reason. Pay you for the privilege to work for it. I can make them pay, give me money to work for me. Oh my god. Oh no, I can't live with that because it'll be so selfish from me to do that. Okay, I'm also gonna edit the parts of the other two streams that I watch stuff that is like stuff like I know that one is not processed yet. How is it possible? That's weird. A video from yesterday processed. That is longer, but a video from before yesterday didn't process yet. That's so weird. Was it Violet editing it for me? I think she opened my stream, no, my YouTube studio to do that. That's weird. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna ask her. Where is... Okay. What else do I do? Mama, tu mama, tu mama, tu mama, tu mama, tu mama, ta 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 ta. I wanna see something. I kind of forgot what I was gonna do, not gonna lie. I guess I do temporary intermission for a while. Yeah, what I was gonna do, I remember. Open the video to see how close we are to the 12 hours. Open the video. Shut up! It's not with you. It's not with you. When did it start? Because 10 hours. Well, I guess. Okay. Celebration. Why is celebration there? Let's put intermission. Let's put What do I put in the meantime? What video do you think is a good idea to put? The Undertale yellow gameplays? I feel I put those too much, honestly. Words on stream. I'm gonna put words on stream. Who's sending those emojis? Violet? Oh no. I never guess correctly. I never guess correctly when I want to guess a person. Maybe it's Tokumei Aku sending the emojis. Contest. Can't find it. AFK games there. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna try to find my avatar. Oh my god. It's so confusing. I try to. Oh, my avatar. It's window capture 6. I'm gonna put it here too. Window capture 6. There you go. And then for this one, oh no, why it looks like that? Oh my god, that doesn't make logic. Put some spontaneous playthroughs on the rest of the time. I wanna do that when it's not like Undertale team stream. So let's put like this. Let's remove the filter for now. I'm not larpidoki while I'm sleeping. Only awake. I'm only larpidoki when I'm awake. So I'm spunt at night. That doesn't mean I'm a prostitute. I'm a prostitute, yes, but for other reasons. What is this text? What does it say? We're not in that stream. We're not in an automaton. I like this drawing. I want to keep it there. Got my entire channel for self-promotion. I genuinely will do that. But like, if I want to monetize, I can't put content that is not made by me. Not because I need permission, but because I need... it needs to be like more original content, because if not, they call it repetitive content and they don't give me the monetization. It's weird. I don't know. Okay, let's prepare words on stream, I guess. Words on stream. Let's see which of the streams it will detect. So help me test it real quick, if you want, of course. I mean, it's a funny game. I made a channel called Channel Sponta would use if she practiced piano. That's so random because I don't plan to do that. Ah, I can choose multiple? Okay. Ah, I can choose multiple. Can I have one per stream though? Can I choose one per stream? Let's try. No, it doesn't let me. I think I chose the horizontal stream. Let's see. Volume 0. Autopilot on, absolutely. Copy link? No, wait, but let's see if the link is correct even. No, that link is not correct. I'm gonna change it real quick. Viewer attack, okay, hiding it. That's... Okay, let's try like this. Let's try down. Okay. It works. It's for the horizontal stream. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna put this text, but in the other stream. I'm gonna put horizontal version of the stream. Horizontal version of the stream. There you go. I'm gonna put it here. I said here. You don't see because it's on the vertical side, which has a really bad resolution. Which is, I need a third screen. Like there are some in the house. I just need to find one. Remove this. And I don't know. Let's decrease the size a bit in this. Okay. You have to do like a lot of clicks to find the correct thing in OBS. Piano would like you to think of. No! No way you say that. No way you did a joke like that. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. I don't want to laugh at something like that. But okay, let's start another. This time let's try this. There's not too much delay really. That's the good thing. There's pants. Why not one single pant that exists? I don't know. You tell me. I need to put my own content. What do I put? What do I play? What do I put? I put. Preferably something related. Aha, Helptale. Helptale. I'm gonna put Helptale all night. That stream was really good. I love that. I love that game. And I really hope it's finished someday. But in fact, if they cancel it, I will uncancel it. Like I will tell the guy, hey, I pay you. It's a bribe, but no. Thankfully, he's not watching. Speaking of, how's that going? Helptale 0 sub. Let's see. Over 1 year ago. And the previous version is from 6 years ago. But there's another version. Like, for some reason, there's two. Oh, no, it's the same. Every 5 years, there's an update? Oh, shit. Whatever. I really want to play that, but, like... insane. Let's put Undertale... You know, I remember some streams I did during the Infinite stream. Remember it when you appeared? I was on the effect of the pills. I was kind of like drugged. It was excess of sertraline. I remember that my emotions were suppressed. Negative, kind of, but especially positive ones. So getting excited for me was very difficult. Like, it was kind of suppressed. Now it happens a lot more spontaneously. You remember the other day when you reset the Vice City story for the last time? You remember how excited I went? That's because now I take a really low amount compared to then. I don't know what I'm gonna do today, but I'm gonna do something. Cat face, say Crystal. Okay. So it's preferably to play with multiple people, but it would be great if there was a way to change the score required. So one person can win, you know? I'm gonna find groovy related. What is that? What is that? Español. What is that? I'm gonna search. Okay. Ah, cooler. Ah, okay. I know. No, I perfectly know what it is. Yeah, I really appreciate that comment. Actually. This is clearly great. This is the word great. There's also threat. You can also put threat. Actually, you can kind of play with two accounts. Actually, you can make an alt account and play with it. Like you make two, and that's perfectly valid. You can put rate. You can put here. Okay, we're gonna beat this one. That's how you win this shit. Oh no. Great. You put. What about Grat? Gate. That's a good one. Okay. No. Gret. Drag. Drag. Target. That's a good one. I'm gonna put it for you so you don't waste the next turn. What comes as yours? Tart. I don't know what that is. Dart, maybe? The timer is behind the game on vertical. So that's the thing, vertical doesn't work to play. So what I did was to put a text to tell people that they have to go. Ah, you mean the timer of the... Ah, I'm so stupid. Timer. And it's tiny, really tiny for some reason. Thank you for telling me. Because I genuinely was not gonna notice. There's only one alert box. Should be two alert box. Alert box, yellow ponton, which is only for subscription for now until I enable donations. GANGSTA, yeah. Okay. Dream. I don't know what's the full word on this one. Married? Is that a word? I don't know if that's a word. Let's see if that's a word. Make. America. You type make if you want. Or will I type it? Maker. You type make. Oh no, you already type maker. You typed it a bit too early. The mark. Okay. That one is really good. Marked. The mark is not a word. Curious. Maker. I think dame, no? Ah, perfect. You told the same exact thing. Rake. I've heard that. I don't know what it is. I've heard rake. I don't know what it is. Drum. I don't know what drum. Maybe passed for dream. What about Kade? No, made. Made, I guess. There you go. The one I say maybe, but oh no. Red, perfect. You're smart for this game. After all, you play Wordle often. Let's play Scrabble. Did we play Scrabble? I remember, I think we played Scrabble. You, me, Chris, and Violet, right? That happened how long ago? That was not on stream, that was just Undertale, but everyone fucking died. Okay, let's put that one, but let's also put... It has to be that, but also another one, which is, by the way, 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's a funny number. A rake is like a broom for leaves. Oh, okay, I know what it is now. Um... Okay, I need a second stream to put. Preferably related to Undertale, obviously. Um, um, or Deltarune, obviously. I have one. Ooh. There's one that Gasuko told me to play, but I didn't understand it. Did the stream die for a moment? No, it was. Until Understood the Reckoning, Netflix edition. Okay, let's see. There's too much T's. Sotsi? Hots. I don't think that's a word. Okay, it is. Shoe. Wait, did the stream... No, I didn't. Hottest. Okay. Test. Dots. What? You typed it to... no. What? Toes. Hose. Toes. Stat. What is stat? Toes. Toast, I guess. I don't think it's toasty, but I'm gonna try like that. Tots. This is interesting. Okay, we're being this level. I think toast exists. No, wait. Toast. I'm confusing myself there. Sot. Hose. Hest. Host. Oh my god, I guessed it too late. It was host, but I guessed it too late. Let's try again in a moment. Bell. This is while I download the streams that I'm gonna put all night. And I suppose that... Blade, what is blade? Wait, I put it too early. Table. I don't know what is blade actually, I have no idea. Late, but late. I had to look up stat, but I think I've seen it some... Bill? I put Bill already. I think you're watching with delay. Bulk. Lab. Del. Ballet. Ballet is not there. Ah, it counted for me? That's weird. Bell. Lab. Bell. No. Teal, okay. Bait. Oh, this is a words game. Tablet. No, it's not. So this is words on streaming. That's the name of it. So what you have to do is to type words, you know? Kind of obvious. I'm gonna see where I stopped the delta, no, so the next level is loading. I'm gonna see where I stopped the, I remember this is where I make Copacabana. True, you have, shush, Spanta from the past, shush.
This is the
In what part I stopped the stream? I remember I stopped at some point. I interrupted it.
way. That's why
Oh, yeah, I also on Deltarune 5. What about you?
it will appear later on another.
My voice
Just because that way.
keeps changing, like,
Moment.
that's weird.
In the dark world and
Let's see when it ends.
how is it going? Yeah, waiting.
It's when the old guy, okay, that's perfect. Hey, it's fine if don't watch your stream. Yeah, of course it's fine. I understand for spoilers. You don't have the obligation also. Remy from Ratatouille? Don't get me wrong. No, don't worry. Don't worry, I understand totally. It's perfect to like want to avoid spoilers. I don't know what you, no, I know. But mail liar Nile, okay. Nile. You found it for me, okay. Liar. Mile, is there Meyer? Oh no. Rhyme. Miller. Oh, you're good at this. Miller, I could never thought of that. Mel, meal. Real. Who's Remy? Ah. Rel, Mel, Meal. Ryle. Lyle. Ill. Oh no. Real. Limer. Limer exists. Oh no. Sometimes looks you don't even know how to speak. I know. It's funny. It's the lore. I'm giving away a Deltarune copy for people who doesn't have it purchased. But it will only happen when I reach 600 subscribers. Let's see if I can find the streamer. Scarlet Forest. Oh, there's a lot here. Rewind. Blind long play. I'm still because it's the same stream. It's not a new stream. Let's see. Wait, let's do this level real quick. Also, it doesn't notify if I stream more than once a day sometimes. Pies. Buys. No, yeah, I know. Sometimes I just try to. No, so it's canon to the English learning. Biceps. You're smart at this. What the fuck? But then one single bicep also work. No? Spice. Ah. When did I participate? By typing biceps. I don't think that word. So I think. Okay, spec means the specifications of something. But I heard it's also a slur for Chinese people. I don't ask me why. I have no idea what it means. When did I participate and what? Which, by the way, I should put. I should make a list of the people chatting because you're technically participating in the giveaway. Buys. Buy. Big. Oh shit. Vibe? No. Vibe. Vibe. Bibs. B. Buys. Size. Buys. Buys. No. We. Pibe. Che, pibe. We should put more mini games on the screen at the same time so people can play multiple ones. I can perfectly do that, but like not right now. Maybe a long setup. Pessy. Okay, I'm gonna prepare the stream here. Look at that avatar. What is that avatar? It's the human version. Chris feels cringe of having made that version that is like the me but like human, or like the me but drawn by him. I think he feels cringe because it's like the me that is like, I mean, it's like human version of the me. That's weird. I don't know. It's weird. I love it. It's more like a human version, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna try to put it whenever the old guy appears. When I stopped it. If not, I can still put it like an approximate. But not yet. I have to open the other two first. This. Also this. Smashed. I mean, yes. There's no problem with admitting that. Like, I'm smashable. Shush! Okay, I'm smashable. I shush myself. I did it many times this stream. There's a BFDI there, there's... Where does the old guy appear? I could even search the timestamp. I should search it. Undertale, but Arian fucking die. Oh, sorry. Arian, like, that's just clickbait. Because the concept, I mean, that's like a very vague description I made intentionally for that concept. So that concept is, look at that. Well, I can't find it now. There, my face there. Look. That's the face of. Wait. Where is the face? I want to stop it in that face. How do? Oh, you want to stop it in that? There you go. That's the face of sex, you know. Like, hey, I'm looking at you. Let's have sex. Look, that's the face of the. Sorry. I forgot what you just typed. Look at that face though. Look at that. Look at that. There's something about it. There's something about it, you know? I always had this unconscious sensation that this looks familiar in a way that that I want to. Yeah, exactly that. You just look up by yourself. Look. You won't deny the same vibes. You can't deny the same vibes. That's only on the horizontal stream because the vertical stream comp that we're not even playing in the that's not a word. I'm kidding. No, me too, don't worry, Mash. Don't worry, that's like leave Doki alone. Wait, that's two Dokis, I only want one. What is that sound outside? I hear something outside. I think it's fireworks. Yeah, fireworks. Okay. Leave Doki alone. I mean, you have to admit that the vibes are similar. I think I can put it on the vertical stream too. Image. There you go. Same vibes with my avatar. No? No? Am I crazy? No, it's just the look, it's just the face, you know? It's just the face. Like, don't you feel the same vibes? It's so weird. Doki was my first favorite character. But I look like Doki for moments in that specific design. Is there a Doki 3D model? Let's see. Doki 3D model. That's awful. What? There's a 3D model that is awful. Whatever. For reason, you look like Doki with boobs. Well, no, you say with chest, but I read with boobs and furrified. There isn't the official 3D model. Yeah, there isn't. There's a 3D model of a 2D model of Doki, which is like it's a PNG disguised as a 3D model. Dog cry. Dog cry? What is that? Dog cry. Dog cry. Oh my god, I don't know how to type. Dog cry. That ain't dog cry, that's Doki. Okay, so yeah, Doki, I mean, I'm gonna send it to them without context, and then also to Chris. Same vibes. I'm gonna put it on my channel. You wanna see the face? Oh my god, yeah, the face, this face. Same vibes. Like, you see it? Because I see it complete. Actually, I may be even more crazy. But what the fuck is this? But I see another similarity. But I'm trying to find one with the same face expression. I'm trying to find one with the exact face expression. And like all of them are with the mouth open or looking somewhere else. And I don't like that because it's not the same exact expression for comparison. Oh, you're gonna see what I'm looking at. You're gonna see the similarity. You're gonna see this creep, pero Neshamo, you're learning taco. You're learning taco way. Look. It's the same vibes. There's kids that spam these characters. That's rack. Yeah, that's rack. I don't know what is a rack, but it's a rack. Look. You can't deny it. It's not the same exact expression. Leave him alone too. Oh my god. It's the same expression. No, I'm not sexualizing it. I'm saying it looked like my face. Like, I understand why you think that because I was saying something about that specific face expression. No, I'm just comparing it. Like, like, there's something about it. I don't know. There's something about it. Okay, yeah, yeah, that's something. Like, I'm kind of crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I'm a crazy time. I don't know where that phrase comes from, but whatever. What is annexing, annexating, annexationating? What is that? Like, genuinely, I don't know what that is. Game Capture 5. Okay, let's add Game Capture 5. Green hat guy. Who? And why he white, but dog? Wait, why are you white? But dog. Why are you white, but dog? Like, the smile. The smile has something. And that specific color filter gives it quality. Which, I should apply that filter actually. I should apply that filter. Let me apply that filter real quick. No, not that, not that, not that. Okay, wait. Let me add a new one. Color correction. It's kind of like something like this. That's the peak color palette. Well, no. It's close, but it's not. Like, I don't remember how exactly to get it. It's with this. It's with this. Change this specific setting. Perfect. That's the peak. Because it shows the details more. Look, compare. You see? It looks more detailed. I discovered it by accident one time. Rehab for drug people. Splash some cold water on yourself. What? Why? Why should I do that? Please stop. Will I stop? No? I think this color palette is the best. So I'm gonna keep it for this avatar. And why are they? Why is Hansu in the here? What? Wait. No, I was clicking it trying to remove it. Was part of the video. Please stop. Yeah, it's the best one. Let's see. I have this. Okay.
Okay,
Don't change the resolution.
okay. In theory, we should be live right now.
Okay. Okay, perfect. The one that I'm looking for is
Theory, well,
the moment where the turtle guy
next
appears in a battle. Which you heard? I think it's there. I think it's that battle.
He's into all the
No, not that battle. It must be another one. Okay, let's see. I know it's weird to rewind like that, but
not spread to your obviously. By the way, tell me.
my microphone with like maximum volume at that moment. The problem is that I still can't find the exact battle. Remember it was a battle. It could be this one. No. It's when the old guy appears in a battle. And that's the confusing part because
Go.
Can't find a specific moment.
I know man before responding, man, one of the status in his shape for no,
I'm just gonna put it a bit behind because I genuinely can't find that moment. So here. Genuinely don't say that on a stream. Okay, there. You need filters. I'm autistic too, and believe me, I was a lot more than. Me llamo. You're a genius. That meme, listen. You need filter, Joel. But don't worry, I was worse in the cringe aspect. And your age. Let's see. There. Okay, so I'm gonna put it there. I'm thinking I feel I need to add something. Sorry, no, like, I'm not mad. Anything bad. I'm just saying it for you, you know, like, because you don't know how people are online, you know. I mean, I'm not gonna take it bad, you know. True. No, I understand. Just saying, is it typical that, like, after some time, you see it or you remember it, and you're like, "Why did I say that?" And then, oh no, don't worry. I was more cringe at your age. My autism is like more intense than yours. I just learned to mask it. But believe me, some people could tell you how exaggeratedly autistic. Well, not autistic, exaggeratedly cringe. I mean, anyways, So I'm gonna leave this running. Let's see how long. 12 hours with it. Rated more. Yeah, but for yourself, like, I'm not uncomfortable or anything. You know, my humor is exactly like that, you know? Oh my god. My humor is exactly like yours, that's the thing. Maybe it's just the way I say it. Or maybe, I don't know if there's really different. Why the game hasn't begun? That's concerning. The countdown only goes when. Oh, okay, I'm confused. The countdown is not supposed to be an autopilot. Why isn't it working? For some reason. I love how the auto translation says, because it's like the rice. Porque es como el arroz, dice. It says. Okay. Jill, by the way, you have a laptop or PC, even if it's too bad? Because I have an idea of a way we can play. And if you don't have a PC, like, not even a bad one, iPad, do you have a controller? It can be Xbox or Switch controller or any Bluetooth controller or a Bluetooth keyboard. Because look, there's some apps that you can use to play with me in my PC. So like, there's a game called The Road to Canada and I want to play with you. That is, I don't know if you've seen me playing it. Why am I so wide on the stream? Anyway, you've seen me playing it. Maybe you've seen me playing it. Wait, clean my nose. What else you gonna say? So like, you go to Canada, you make your own character. They interact in funny ways. It's really like play a lot of shit, but what? It's called The Road to Canada. That's the game. So like, I think it is possible that we can play it. Like, I'm searching. Well, generally anyone who is on my server can tell me to play with them. So like, I want you to play with me. Because you wanna, it can be with your voice, it can be without it, you decide. Moderated. But you can say bad words, Joel. Say puta, huevona, mierda. You mean But then you say you wanted to appear in foreign. I mean, you don't have to worry about that, you know? But in that case, you come in without your voice, like you're muted. Okay, so for context. No, yeah, makes sense. Do you have a controller for Xbox, PlayStation, Switch? A controller that you can connect to your phone or a keyboard? No. Bluetooth keyboard? No, I don't think you have. I'm gonna teach you the setup. Yes? Which one? But it's yours? Well, I have PC. No, but you can connect it to the phone if it's Bluetooth. So you can use it to play. Like, we can try setting that up tomorrow. No, tomorrow is Deltarune. Bluetooth things except headphones. Okay. No, yeah, I'm gonna teach you how. Like, what about using touch controls? Like the ones of Minecraft for phone, Minecraft Pocket Edition? Kind of like those. Like a joystick at the left. You wanna play? Makes sense. Since hace little bit noise saying those things. Mama hueva. Chupapinga. Puta. Huevona. If you don't stream. And, well, we can play some without stream. No, we can play some with stream. But like, and wait, that's not what I tried to say. I got myself confused. We can play some without stream. And then when we play on stream, or if I play on stream, it will be without your voice. Oh my god, you get my point, what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we can joke. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Be more open with the humor. If my humor is like this on streams, imagine when I'm not streaming. So yeah, that's your point. I like that point. Okay. 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 But what? Respecting. What do you mean? I think at the beginning of the stream I was resting. Yeah, I was resting. I was playing the stuff. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. You know. Tell me on DM. Tell me on Discord if you want. For my explanation because I can't. Tell me on Discord because like I don't know what you're talking about. But on Discord like tell me and you can be more direct on that. Like I was thinking giving you like moderation, like making you moderator of the channel. And you don't get mad. I mean, I understand you and everything. You're both autistic. I was saying I will give you moderation eventually. As a moderator, you know. Not now because like first I can't because the chat doesn't let me because I'm not in the main account, so I can't add moderators unless I do like. Let's see, moderation. This doesn't make sense. Moderation. From what I've heard, people can approve. There's something called approved users. So like, oh no, I'm thinking. It's too random though. Okay, I'm just doing something unrelated. I've seen people in their stream saying, "Hey, make this person a moderator." No, I'm confused. No. Can someone confused how it works? Like, how can I make someone whatever? Sorry, I got confused with technical stuff of the. Let me go back. This time. What do you mean by that? What is this? What is this? Maybe a channel editor. What do you mean? Espuña. What do you mean espuña? Suspensive dots. That's how it's called? I guess so. I think you're not phrasing that. Or so. You're not phrasing it. I mean, like, if you like my content, you're asking the opposite. Yeah, you're asking if you find me nice. Okay, what you're asking is if I find you nice. No, yeah, like generally. I mean, we talk in voice chat often. Well, these days I've been more sick often, but of the sleeping. But I fixed finally the pill was unrelated. I mean, I tell you all the time. Like, I find you nice. And then like when people are like, I don't know, they see someone is autistic and they're like, oh, this person is weird, I'm gonna ban them. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Like, I don't know, if someone is cringe one day. Like, I don't know. I also feel that it's more like, some people are like, a girl say that kind of humor and they're like, fine, but a boy does it and they're like, no, that's so weird, that's so bad. And it's the same. I don't know, you get my point. What we're talking about, you can look context. You need I'm gonna do when I have 600 subscribers a giveaway of a Deltarune copy. So if you want a Deltarune copy or for your friends, don't have it being banned for being cringy. True. If you know it perfectly, Mesh. I'm gonna put a list of the people participating. The giveaway will happen when I have 600 subscribers. But every other chat participates. Meshamu doesn't want to participate in this thing unless she says the opposite now. So I'm gonna put Joel in the giveaway. If he wins, he can give it to whoever he wants. I'm gonna put this person. I'm gonna put, who else appeared? Balls. Balls 2 is the name. Who else? I'm gonna check real quick. Who chatted today? Tokumei Aku. A brand new car. What? You're watching with delay because the brand new car. Wait. You're watching with delay. What I win? What do you mean? Because the brand new card appeared hours ago in another game. Like, unless that responds to what Joel said. Ah, the giveaway. I'm so stupid. I'm just confused because in a video game I can choose from a vending machine different awards, including literally a brand new card, the same way you can type that. Okay, sorry for the confusion. I wanted that. You don't want to participate for a Deltarune copy. No, I was just replying to someone. No, my bad, because I was thinking you were with delay. That's when Deltarune 5 releases, by the way. Hello, Chris also in the giveaway. Tokumei Aku, what? Giveaway contestants. Yes, it's of Deltarune. The winner gets Deltarune. A Deltarune copy, digitally obviously. No, the whole game, like, I buy the whole game for you. Unless it's like, what, do you have to buy chapter by chapter? Let's see. If I buy Deltarune, I buy all chapters. Yes, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give away a Deltarune copy. I'm also gonna put Yoshi Moshi because this person also commented before. Also, HH 2011. Because it was free. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, chapter 1 was like a demo. But the giveaway will happen when I have 600 subscribers. So if you know friends, tell them to join. Because that's the thing, the giveaway won't happen if I don't reach 600, obviously. So like, tell your friends, the account of your mom, accounts that they're in your house, you know, but with their consent. With their mastering it. I appreciate that a lot. The 3D one also exists. Just that one spends a lot of PC resources, so I will use it later when the new PC arrives in some weeks because I ordered it. Sort of free because COVID. It was originally gonna cost money. I didn't know that because COVID. How does that work? The country for Deltarune 5 release. You can see some of them in the top fans thing. True. I don't like the top fans thing, but I don't know. Penguin Goku. Okay, I'm gonna put this on here. Penguin Goku. Igiro. Yukin is already in the list. Himain is I don't think wants to participate, but I have to put him there. Rei Sao. Let's see, I'm gonna copy this name because I don't know how exactly to pronounce it. Nakumei Aku. Yoshi Moshi. Okay. Goku Igiro on. Perfect. I appreciate that a lot. You're not 2018 and it was free because it was the first one. Logical. So yeah, like, tell people you know to subscribe. Because we won't do this giveaway if I don't reach 600 subscribers again. So, like, really, keep it open. No, wait, not open, what I'm saying. Subscribe, tell people, etc. I'm checking notifications. I think I know where the viewers are coming from. What the fuck? Okay. I need to win this giveaway. I think 6 and 7. You said 6, 7, Joel. Like, you say that. There's no way to... You say that. Yeah, I'll opt out. Someone can have a prize. Okay. Now, Gu also appeared earlier. So, Gu wants it or not? Gu said that time that she doesn't. Did she? You say 6, 7, Joel. Let's see. Do you wanna participate in the Deltarune giveaway? Deltarune copy giveaway? I didn't say that. No, you didn't say 6, 7. You said 6 and 7 accidentally. There's an accidental 6, 7. 6, 7. So yeah, like, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, Violet says no to participating on that. Gazuko, I'm gonna also give benefit of participating to like people that have contributed in big ways. So I'm also gonna put Felix clip for them. Habla taco, speak taco. We're gonna be in a relation anyways, but since I'm in a country after. No, you're a friend, Mesh. You're a friend. You help a lot. But at the end of the day, you're a friend. Don't talk about drama, but about Gaspi, yes. Don't talk about drama unless it's like the level of, I don't know, really famous, like, I don't know, Mr. Beast, stuff like that. It's funny. Okay, I'm gonna talk about that one. Never mind. I'm gonna undelete the message. I can't undelete the message. Okay, whatever. First, about that second person you mentioned, it's funny because you told me on a voice chat, hey, you should invite him to the review and you should somehow get a clip of him, a greeting, a cameo. And I was like, sure, that would be a good idea, but how do I get it? And I at the end didn't do it. But I said, hey, but what if I get it and then he gets cancelled? And he got cancelled 3 days after. Like, I'm neutral on what happened because I don't know the context. But like genuinely, I predicted, you know. It's funny. You who would cancel someone that is like someone we were talking about 3 days before he got canceled. Now about the Gatsby and Oliver Tree incident. Yes, like I talked about it on stream and my server. There's so much coincidences. Like in Gatsby video from the previous year that like has 10 million views. The Return of Gatsby is the name but in Spanish. The date of his death and Oliver Tree's death appears 2 times in a taxi, but it's not a coincidence because then time after it appears again and it's always focused in the camera. No, you're a friend, Meshi. You're someone I appreciate a lot that I want to hug strongly. But you're only known for only. Yeah, me too. So, Oliver Tree also had a video clip where he was between 2 helicopters in some stairs. What else? In 2020, Gaspi said something about if certain thing happens, I die in helicopter or something like that. And the amount of coincidences is exaggerated. Like it could be planned as a suicide pact. I mean, to fake something like that, it is not impossible, but it's very unlikely. They could do like, how do I tell? There's something called the Manifest of Flight or something like that. It's like called Bryant, similar. So in the Manifest of Flight, you can see that you're gonna go, that you're gonna fly. But instead of like going yourself, you send someone else. But that will like, how do you fake a human body? Because in the autopsy, it was easy to identify. Well, not easy, but it was possible to identify them. With Oliver Tree, they identified him only because of the teeth. With the others, it was like easier to identify. What if it's like their fingerprints? They put it on some fake bodies. Like, I don't think that's what happened, honestly. But it's relatively easy to fake, considering how destroyed and burned the bodies get after that kind of accident. It gets carbonized and it's awful. Because I saw the images. Both of them are capable of attempting to fake something like that. Both of them are completely capable, you know? And they have the money for that, especially Oliver Tree. Gaspi's mom was obviously affected, but I don't know, there's something. I don't think it's fake, you know. I'm just thinking it's there. Both of them are capable, completely capable of faking that. But I'm not saying they are. I'm not saying that happened. But Deltarune, calm down. I'm talking with my chat. Them. I don't have to be like, hey, Deltarune this other thing. Like, okay, yeah. Gaspi's mom in the interview looks calmed. She's like smiling. I understand the emotion, like the way. It's just okay. Look, it's not impossible that they are alive, but damn, you know, how do you fake? What do you mean, Blow? Ah, no, yeah. How do you fake a body like that? Look, no one died in the parking slot. Those could be perfectly cars that were there, planned. That's it, a crime. It could be fake, and if it's fake, there's a date where the part of the theories where it should return in theory. Like, I do think it's real. But the date they died is exactly 6 exact months, or at least the half exact of the year, for Gaspi's birthday. They will fake something like that. Yeah, no, the case of Cancerberry is very similar. But this one is even more mysterious. Maybe something like this Gaspi. It's too weird. All the coincidences, like, logic tells me, and I don't like this because well, they say they need help from United States experts to identify the bodies. With Oliver Tree, it's only based on the dental record. With Gatsby, I don't know. With the others, they identify them easier. I don't know if like they say something of the fingerprints, but are the fingerprints enough to know? Like, did they check everything else? Like, how do you check if something is not a recreation of a human body? Like, again, the only reason why I'm considering this as a possibility is because of the coincidence of the date. It looks planned. The day before they were taking pictures of themselves in front of the Jesus statue on Rio de Janeiro. I was so confused. Dental is the easiest way to check if it's the person, I think. And I don't think so, because they said with Oliver Tree they needed to check that way. Let me see something. Like, obviously, Gatsby, Wikipedia. When did they create this site? Like, I'm curious of something. When did they create this site? Did they create it because he died like that? Or this already existed, Gaspian? They created the Gatsby Wikipedia article because of his death. That's... okay, whatever. Look, Gatsby is completely capable. Did you see the video of his grandma? He will fake... if someone would fake his death, it will be him. It will be him. Obviously, many of his friends will feel betrayed. Or people on the YouTubers scene, friends of Oliver Tree, they will feel betrayed. In case it's real. But again, the only possibility this is fake is I only consider it because of that. It doesn't make sense with the dates. How also the date is 6 months before his birthday. No, not 6 months. Exactly the half of the year of distance. All the references he made before to helicopters. And also Oliver Tree. Time for his birthday. No, it's exactly the half of the year before his birthday. But not only that. Is it like... oh my god. Let me think. The Oliver Tree video clip between two helicopters in some stairs. Again, it's either planned, or maybe they wanted to fake their death, but they ended up dying actually. Because doing a stunt with helicopters in a country where helicopters aren't properly regulated and they don't appear in the map because they are not registered properly. They are capable of tricking the police. Maybe they could even say, hey, this was to prove that the socialist government of Lula in Brazil is efficient. They could say something like that. They could say something like that perfectly, because the forensic teams, everyone arrived 3 hours after the incident, which is weird too, because like perfectly they could have done a lot of things in that time, you know, but there was still a lot of fire. You can't fake that. Maybe they parked a lot of cars and they told the owners of the car to not approach there because they're gonna... again, no one died there. Well, it'll be a horrible way to go. No, I know. But literally the people that will fake their death and that can fake their death more than everyone are Oliver Tree and Gatsby. Both of them are like, I can't think of someone that will be more likely to fake their death like that. And Gatsby has done, let me show you something for you for context. For context about who Gatsby is. Hey! That's too much volume. If you asked me, I would say 40 or 50, let's say 45% of chance that they are alive. Like, ay, okay. Oh, I know it, okay. Experiment to interfere in people's deaths. No. You don't like how you're like telling me to do whatever you want. You're them, not I don't know, I don't have a joke for that. I can't improvise, just kidding. No, like more serious, like it's a serious topic, you know? That's why I want to focus. You say, I'm Gaspi. Sadly, my grandma is about to die.
Mi abuela se está por morir. Pero como sé
Since I'm a good grandson, I'm gonna buy a good coffin,
como corresponde.
as it should be.
La página
In
una fúnebre.
this is probably a promotion with some coffin website. With some coffin.
.com.ar. Ay, abuela, la verdad, no tengo ganas.
Grandma, I don't really want to do this,
de igual.
but I have to do it. What are you doing?
Ah, te estoy viendo para el cajón.
No, I'm measuring you for the coffin.
¿Por qué no te medí la pija?
Where do you measure your cock?
Mira lo que es el cajón, ¿no te gusta?
Look at the coffin, don't you like it?
¿Por qué no te morís vos?
Why don't, that's another thing, this video also has weird things. Why don't you die instead?
Ponme la cosa.
Suck my pussy, you're gonna see what's the smell of death.
¿Sabes
Of corpse.
lo que es el olor a muerte?
Like, of a dead person.
Abuela, mira lo linda que vas a quedar
Look how beautiful you look
adentro del cajón.
inside of
Oh,
coffin.
look, comida por
Yeah, look.
bonito.
Food for the worms.
¿Cómo me voy a cagar de risa?
How I will laugh a lot when you die first.
Cuando vos te mueras primero.
Like, you see, like, this one is the most basic of all coincidences because it could be perfectly a coincidence, a simple coincidence. But it looks like the whole thing is like history, I don't know. Or video with Granny.
Déjame, mi-
What an asshole old lady.
Va a ganar mi ley.
Milei will win the candidate for presidency.
Tan mamasa pelota.
You keep voting for Massa, asshole. Milei actually won, by the way.
Abuela,
Grandma, look,
te traje una estrella.
I bring you a stripper.
No me la luché.
Turn off the lights. I gotta say something. He's using his dying grandma for views. It's so acted, you know. Like she's the grandma of a friend, and she likes dark humor, and she's a follower of him.
Y abuela, ¿te gustó?
Grandma, do you like it?
Madre que te pidió, hijo de puta.
The son of a bitch.
Con de tu
And
madre.
the insult.
Abuela, nada, ¿te
But
gusta?
grandma, you don't like it.
Un cajón de
I'm gifting you a coffin that is 400,000 pesos.
pesos.
¿Quién te dijo que yo
That's like $400. Who told you I want a coffin?
quiero un cajón? Yo quiero que me crean.
I want to be, what's the name, when they are like, when they become dust?
Sí, dale, te queremos. ¿Y dónde tiro la
Yes, and where do I throw the dust?
ceniza?
En un lugar de Argentina.
Somewhere in Argentina.
Solo queda
Only 10 units left.
y ya está hecha la pulpa.
And I posted it already.
Mira, apúrense que solo hay 10. Para
There's only 10. To decorate, for plants,
rica.
to make delicious milanesas. No.
Esas.
Normally. And then he puts at the end. Cremated. Exactly that. I want to reopen the video in a moment. So. genuinely, he's capable. Like, for a long time, they didn't know the truth of this video. People only knew it because, like, someone convinced him to do an interview without the character. He was completely against that, but someone convinced him. Someone that is very popular in podcast, the number of podcasts in Spanish. So it's like the Spanish Joe Rogan, the one that I'm talking about. So he convinced him. He said it was the grandma of a friend. One thing is, he has a video saying, if I die, talk to the coffin, put this video on my ear, and say, revive, revive, and I will revive. Like, again, it's an exaggerated amount of coincidences, or clues, or whatever you want to call it. I really have my doubts that this is a coincidence. If you always suicide, no, I don't want to think about the kind of possibilities, really. No, if I, for any reason, die, I want to be millionaire first, okay? So I can pay for there's like it's $80,000 to like cryonize your brain, and then more money for the whole body. It's cheaper than a house in the United States now. The thing is, it's technology that, let's say it paralyzes in time or freezes in time the brain and the body, so it stops decomposing and it stays exactly where it is. It stays exactly how it is. So when there's future technology to bring it back, they will do it in decades. Parasocial need to log off. No, he's a friend. Okay, yeah, Joel, exactly. Revive, something like the stomach. What movie, Mesh? What movie? Wait, I'm not pressuring you. I'm just like thinking that this could be another reference. The one of Eugenio Derbez. No, because that one is like a song. Well, this one is like the Desire of Living with the Daughter. No, yeah. It's different. He said it very differently. He could be alive. If you're serious, then it is parasocial. So it's just that he's a friend. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Do you genuinely, are you serious, then? So, really? Those two are capable? Those two are capable? Completely capable of doing that. No? No what? No, I was asking it to them. And yeah, I know why you say that, Joel. I don't think people should underline for others. It's an expression, them. It's like it's obviously an expression. That's like saying, if you die, I die. If you die, I will feel completely bad. Okay, but why would they do that? They would do a historical bait. They would, because it goes with, they already do pranks. Very cancelable ones. When I say Gaspi, at least Gaspi is at that level, believe me, he is. Or maybe even more. Maybe he'll do even more great stuff, I guess. Así de mí. Yeah, it's the autism. You take things literally. Welcome to the club. I am in the club, Joel is in the club, Chris is in the club of autism. Okay, no, I don't know if you're autistic. Like, if you're diagnosed with autism, would you feel ashamed of that, then? Like, jokes aside. Also, another thing. YouTube is recommending insanely the every video and song from both of them. I don't know in this community. In what community? Okay, that's mean. That's genuinely mean, because like, unless you're not serious and I'm being the one taking it literal. No, I don't know. Look, like, being autistic is not bad. What is the problem with it? I'm not in the close. What is in the close? What is that? Yeah, I'm gonna open Social Blade real quick. And I'm gonna search both of them. I'm gonna search Gatsby. And it's not... Okay, this is lagging a lot. Gatsby. Now he has... Well, in a channel that is like secondary, he has like 1 million views per day, but like that's a very secondary channel. Where's the original? Ah, okay, Gatsby here. Closet. Not even closet. Oh no. In the other one, well, he's getting similar amounts. He got a Wikipedia article, but Oliver Tree at least. Oliver Tree, like he's getting a lot more, I believe. Contexto, fíjate. Español porque no sabes inglés. Estoy haciendo un sorteo de Deltarune, de una copia de Deltarune, pero va a pasar cuando llegue a los 600 suscriptores. Entonces, si conoces cualquier persona que quiera participar, puedes compartirlo, puedes mostrárselo. Y comentar eso ya te ponen el sorteo, pero va a pasar cuando llegue a los 600 suscriptores. It's someone in the vertical stream. Vale, I'm gonna put Google also, because she also contributed often. And also Danica Music. Gracias, causa. P causa. So, let's see. I'm gonna see statistics of Oliver. Bueno, ya participas, Ale. Si de pura casualidad tienes como digamos, cuentas que no usas, digamos, en términos de YouTube, la cuenta de tu familia, la cuenta de tal, y quieres ayudar a llegar a los 600 y que también otros participen, puedes hacerlo. No hay problema. Let's see. Oliver Tree he went from having 1 million or 2 million daily views to having minimum 33 million a day. But often it's like 40 something million, when they 58 million. There's an insane amount of money for this. Let me ask AI one thing. If Oliver Tree's death was fake and the cars and helicopters destroyed were theirs or destroyed with consent or from and the bodies were fake copying their fingerprints and dental records. What crimes there will be? Suscríbete, eso sí, para que la participación sea más pronto. What crimes there will be? Fraud forgery. Identity fraud forgery is self-identification medical records, dental finger records to be official. Constitute forgery and identity fraud. Wait, all of this applies to Brazil? Show what? What? Okay. What if the responsibility on saying those parts were identified like that was on someone pretending to be the police and not the police? No, it's the same. It's pretty much the same. Obstruction of justice, obviously. Crimes related to evidence. Filling a false police reports or causing it. Tampering with evidence. financial crimes. If it was fake, but they never go to Brazil again, will they be legally safe? Extradition. Faking something like this will be highly illegal. So I don't think it is the case. No legal existing, you can. Okay. Now, if they changed an identity and it was because like witness protections and shit like that, I don't know. Like that's completely possible because Oliver Tree was involved in with Atlantic Records and Warner, which let's only say in 1967. I know it's a funny year, but in also many other years, let's just say people who criticized those labels died in mysterious ways. Let me corroborate that. People who were enemies or associated to Atlantic Records and Warner, like Oliver Tree, died in weird circumstances. Give me a list if that's the case. There's no factual evidence. Okay, that may not have been suspicion that rumors for fascination. No. Never mind. Like there was so much in 1967, so it may have been a. What? Wait, them was serious? Them left. Looking something real quick. How much time was the stream? There's still 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Toy Fox speaks like spam, Tom. This is Oberia, no? I think he did it before. Ah, no, the anniversary. Alright. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Give me a moment. So yeah, I mean that's pretty much the topic. I don't think there's anything else to guy. Uh, Okay, so Dolly Fox. No. What else? I don't know. I should end the stream and start another with like the videos, bro. The videos. Let's start. Okay, chapter 4. What else? This one and this one. Test. Okay.
Okay. So the night only seems to with you. Well,
Let's see if I find the exact part that he appears. Could even be here. I don't know.
next.
I need from a bottle, like the part that I was like, hey, I'm gonna put this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it here. I like that voice, huh? Someone just told me that they don't want to be part of my community because everyone are either furry or gay. Oh man, I'm not gonna say who, but like, don't worry, like, I think I know what he tried to say, but I'm not gonna like talk more about that. I just feel weird, you know. They're gay for him. I'm kind of shocked. Serious? Why you put serious? No, I don't. Okay, that's not what they said exactly. I don't know. I don't know why the video appears always in different positions. It's like stretched. Something like that. How much time of stream? 7 minutes. Filler. I'm gonna do filler. Oh no, filler. The farm, the 5 minutes, 7 minutes. Okay. What is this?
You've been on video before. It's just been like 4 years.
Joey Fox is so...
The jiggling.
Hey,
The
you gotta
turn him on. Was a little. Last time you were on
The way fuck look like schizophrenic. I'm not showing the video, but like, it's not important. The way fuck sometimes acts like schizophrenic. Like me. I act schizophrenic and hyperactive. He looks like that kind of person. Can I know? I didn't ping the message. That's why no one was subscribing. I didn't ping the message. That's why no one was subscribing. All the whole time. For that for having that mistake before. Okay. Okay, that's embarrassing. What now? I'm gonna take my pills. I'm gonna. Well, like after I take my pills, I start the other stream. So if you can, people, keep it open. Both open, preferably, to have monetization requirements and stuff. And what else? I'm thinking, what else? What else? I don't know. I don't know. I feel I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Sorry, I'm gonna take my pill. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van como las olas. El DM explota, autos le escriben hola. Una fila cabrón y yo quiero la cola.
Aim, what are we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
Yo estoy puesta pa' ti, tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita. Yo estoy puesta pa' ti y tú te me quitas. Diablo, que piquete la chamaquita. El corazón lo puso en la neverita. Dice que este verano se queda solita, pero nunca sola, sola. Amores vienen y van
Kane, what are we doing right now?
We're intermission, Ning.
So I'm gonna put the other stream now. It's ending the time of the bottle. So I'm gonna start it and keep it open both, please. Thank you for watching this one. I'm gonna start the other one and then I'm gonna go to sleep. So yeah.